once they like slow down character releases to the rate they do Genshin,
Mhm.
where it's like new character like every 2 months or whatever,
Yeah, I think that's like what they did at
then
least this one time. But
then I'll be like pulling for light guns.
mhm.
But I gotta be rich for that.
Yeah,
I gotta save for Herta. I gotta
yeah,
save
Herta.
for the other girl.
Oh yeah, there was another girl, huh?
Yeah, wasn't she blonde or something?
I forget because I only saw one post about it.
Oh, let me see
Yeah,
if
I
I can see
definitely
a
want Herta.
thumbnail.
Yeah.
Dude, the art I saw on Twitter and shit,
Mhm.
I thought that was just like fan art for like a Halloween outfit.
Mm. Oh, for the Herta or for a different one?
Yeah, for her to.
Mm. It's from
It's
a
like she has like a
yeah.
witch design.
It's from a new simulated universe side story thing.
Oh, well,
Which
it's a five
yeah,
star as well.
and it.
Yeah, the other girl's blonde with the white dress.
Mm. I think I maybe saw like one thing about that.
Aglaia. Aglaia? I don't know.
Yeah, there's a new Herta that's only appeared story wise, not out yet.
I'll DM you it.
Yeah, I'll look.
The girl. The other girl.
Yeah, the other girl.
Lightning.
It's just a small detail, but is it the So like this one, the new like stuff for the ninja girl for
A
Rappa.
rapper.
It's taking place on Pinnacone, and so we're back like staying at the hotel again. And we're told that Pom Pom's already like signed in. I don't feel like it's that big of a spoiler because it's obvious who it is who's actually already like checked in. I feel like
Probably not because you're further in the story than
no
me.
the
You
other
did like war dance and
the
shit.
part that it's like referencing is part of the original Pinnacone story, which you've done. A character used Pom Pom's name on Pinnacone.
Pom. I am Pom Pom.
So they just it's funny that they reused the joke of the character who said he was Pom Pom. How to say that then, so it's not too big of a spoiler. You'll get there when you get there.
I'll get there one
Yeah,
day.
probably after
What am I
doing the
doing to
next
Ghost
main.
Hunt Day?
Probably after the next main story comes out. Whatever that's gonna be. I don't know what they're gonna do for like the next bit because they were like saying it's a world that's not like on like the rest of the multiverse or whatever. Like at the end of the uh the Pinnacone story when they like say they're like going somewhere. Is what I mean.
I.
And there hasn't been
We get
too
a
much
new
about that
world.
yet. Go back to my mail. Oh, just the new version's coming out soon. Have some credits because all the events are over.
Give me money.
Wait, actually, or just another version of the puppets. It's unclear what it is, no name, but it's implied to be like original Herta. Just based off of like the image.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go shower and have a snack.
Have
You
a
guys
good
have fun and honky.
have a good time. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna move over to guest. Pretty sure I gave you guess this. Oh, maybe you're not on that server. But I gave you guest list. Pretty cool, yeah. Are you on my Discord server, No Name? I forget if you are or not. Not, I might mint you a invite. Cause I thought I put you on the guest list, but then I don't see you on the list. I might not be looking right. Oh, you don't believe you are? Okay, then I will mint you a link. Oh, I can just invite you. There. Okay, let me work on this. Add you to the guest list. There you go. So if you want, you can come chit chat and call, or you can. It's up to you. So I'm just saying because you're already in chat. So. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, then I'll change how I'm sharing doing the game capture then real quick too. It's that real quick. I have to swap over how I'm capturing the game.
Yeah, take your time. At some point I need to get back into Star Rail because I've been taking like a big hiatus just from the Hoyoverse in general.
For my 2-week vacation, it set me way back on both Star Rail and Zenless.
Yeah. I feel like Zenless especially moves pretty fast just because it's newer still.
Yeah, so I'm like a whole update behind on Zenless, and I'm deciding if I'm gonna go back to it or not because I liked the gameplay, but the story was kind of just not there yet.
Yeah.
Change that to OBS virtual camera.
I definitely like Star Rail more for its story than its gameplay, I'll be honest.
Yeah. I mean, the gameplay is fine, but I like the story particularly well. Because it fits with a lot of themes I like.
I remember the fucking big adventuring fights.
Mm-hmm.
Was it in the middle or towards the end of Penacony?
It would have been in the middle of Penacony.
Yeah, because that's the one where Acheron does her thing and Shadow realms his ass. And I remember my partner had so much issues trying to beat that fight. I was with her like several times during her failed attempts. And then I got to the fight on my own playthrough and one-shot him.
On the fight with Sunday, because the Aventurine fight, I think I did it. I think I did it in 2 tries because the first try I had like a fun party, and then the second try I had a try hard party.
Serious party.
Uh-huh.
I just found it funny that I used Aventurine to kick Aventurine's ass.
Yeah. I mean, he's pretty good for it.
He's a really good tank.
Yeah.
Like, unironically.
My real life phone case is Aventurine's phone case.
Nice.
Audio is that one. Okay. Oh, I was checking the screen, but then it's that's it. Then start virtual camera. I think then I'm sharing it properly. Yeah, okay, there. I'm sharing the screen now.
Yep.
Okay. I gotta do weeklies now.
Yeah, those are always fun.
Yeah. I'll start with. Have you done the Divergent universe yet?
That's the one that
Screwlum runs.
Screwlum setup?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did that when it first came out and thought it was really fun.
Yeah, it is very fun. Back to there.
The really busted combinations you can
Mhm.
sometimes get.
So I'm gonna do the weekly for that first. And it lets you clear all of your simulated universe, like, in one go.
Oh yeah, it is connected, isn't it?
For, like, the weekly purpose.
Yeah.
And then also you can do all your, like, ornament grinding as well. And then every week they have a new, like, challenge mode.
Yeah.
When I pulled Jiao Cho, which you might not, that might have been after you quit, because that's like the war dance arc.
Yeah.
I
Because
got
I stopped just after Penacony wrapped up.
I pulled like 2 Jiao Chos in one pool,
Damn.
and so my Jiao Cho is like busted. Because his like E1 is like his best one. Go there real quick.
Pretty funny. I don't know what it is, but when Boot Hill's banner was up, I got him within my first 7 pulls. And ever since then, every fucking like gacha or RNG based game I played does not come out in my favor besides D&D.
Yeah,
And I do not know why.
his Eidolon 1. Allies deal 40% increased damage to enemy targets inflicted with his, like, debuff, which replaces all fire debuffs. Whenever inflicted with Ashen Rose on an enemy target via triggering the talent's effect, additionally increase the number of Ashen Roast stacks applied this time by 1. So he gets an extra, like, fire. So, like, Ashen Roast replaces fire. So all fire dealt is Ashen Roast if he's on the field.
That's
even if he's not dealing
broken.
it. But then, so additionally, the 40% extra, and then his default. Where's his default? Additionally, regular Ashen Roast by itself so the 40% is additional to already like 1 stack increased damage received by 13% each, and then every stack after that is 4% or whatever up to 5, which then is actually 6. So like that's like over like I'm trying to think 5 20 13 is
square formation, circular formation.
40.
Yuan-yang
That's
formation.
like 80%, if not like 90% bonus damage for having his full stack.
My question is, is the 40%?
It's additional, I think.
Additional, or
because it's
deal
increased 40% increased damage to so it afflicted with Ashen Roast.
Okay. Because I was just curious if it was 40% on top of the 13, or if it was 40% of the 13, because there is a very large distinction there.
Either way, it ends up like doing like
a lot,
doing anywhere from 90 to 50% more damage.
Yeah.
I have it on his. Oh, right here. So it's additional here. And then
square formation, circular formation,
then
formation.
Then his alt
what should we try
lets
next?
that transfer between rounds.
Ooh.
So like when grinding, when the new round begins, the like new enemies that come on, any new enemies that come onto the field after his like AoE is out, if his alt is up,
so it reapplies to someone new that comes on the field.
Yeah.
That's good.
And then just his like regular one, and then he gets like he puts it down and it stays down as long as his alt is up. It also stays like at full or whatever. Like it doesn't start decreasing until his alt is down.
Next?
All right.
So I got him with like energy regen somewhere. I think he has energy regen on his somewhere. You can't check them here. He's got I gave him energy regen. Oh, I didn't know his Relic Smart Max. I should do that. And then additionally his light cone increase wearer's damage to debuff enemies by 28%. When wearer uses their skill, the effect hit rate increases by like that much. By an attack increases by 28%. Because I got him with the 5-star light cone.
Yeah, especially Welt's light cone is really good for most Nihility characters.
So that and Acheron. And then I've got like debuff. For every debuff on the target, damage dealt by wearer increase by 24%, stacking up to 3 times. This also applies to dot effects. And then she gains her stack for that as well. And then for having 2 Nihility characters on the team, she gains some other benefit. And then recently I built up Pela for this specific reason. Because Pela has a defense debuff, which is separate from Zhao Cho's damage increased debuff.
Oh, so they stack?
And then additionally, with this light cone, 100% base chance to ensnare a hit enemy. Ensnared enemy's defense decreases by 16%.
Okay.
And her whole thing is like debuff or defense debuff.
Yeah.
And then technically, Aventurine has a crit debuff that like he increases crit rate when he has his thing down.
Oh yeah, his shield increases crit rate, doesn't it?
Or something increases crit rate on his side. Like he can. He also has a debuff that he like casts too, so that also plays into Acheron. Let's see.
Yeah, because I remember he's usually put on a lot of crit rate based teams.
Where's his? When a fortified wager is gained, shield effect. That's a different one. It's his alt. It's his alt. So you can inflict unnerved to a single target enemy, which deal when an ally hits an unnerved enemy, the crit damage dealt increases the crit damage dealt by 15%. Which is more damage on top of the already like increased damage.
Yeah, you want more damage on top of your damage.
So this is my like go-to party right now.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Because in everything but like an extreme boss fight, I don't even need a healer.
Yeah. That reminds me, the only decent healer I ever got in my playthrough was Natasha.
The new newer 4-star healer Gallagher is pretty good. I like Gallagher.
Gallagher's good. I just don't like using him because I don't like leech healers, I guess you could say.
He also deals like fire, which it like plays into both Zhao Cho and Acheron.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think his debuff also increases like damage dealt to or something. It has some other like similar effect.
Yeah, fire characters are pretty crazy sometimes.
Oh, okay. -1.
Seems like a decent deal.
Yeah. Get rid of the negative.
And you got 350 of the, Let's go again.
Fragments. Oh, it's a newer one. It's like just another like weakness or something, like, because it's a Punk Lord one. Fragments if you go to it. Domain. Okay, that's the fragment-based one.
All 3 big prizes.
Yeah. And
I remember Doctor's Road being pretty good.
Was
it different?
Expanded 3-star equation activates all characters' ultimates. It just increases ult damage by 25%.
I think it was a different road I was thinking of.
I mean, there's a couple.
Yeah.
70 bro, let's see. Let's get a blessing. I don't even know what the, like, because it gave me some, like, to start. I don't even know what, like, the, like, particular challenge is about. I just went in with my team. Oh, I gotta discard one. Oh, it does seem like it's a debuff and, like, alt-based one, which is good. Characters use alt.
Oh yeah, you
Stack.
got... Looks like erudition's one of your mains.
Let's do that one. This is only difficulty 1, so even if I don't have a good setup, I'll be fine.
You've also got Acheron, which, if built right, can just melt the first health bar.
And this is, like, hell difficulty 1, though, still, so it's like...
Stream forth the gleam of old blade.
She won't melt it quite that hard.
It'll still hurt. Huh.
It's because this is, like, a difficulty 1.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're
And I
already
think because I
here,
didn't hit a weakness
why
either,
not
so
have
it
a
just
meal
dealt, like,
before
some...
leave? The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Cycle them all through.
Enemy data secure. Net
I mean,
markers
might as
activated.
fucking
Time for a
well.
good old counterattack.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already
Oh, and then there's Acheron.
here.
But she
why not
gets to
have
do
a meal
twice
before
because
you
of the
leave?
erudition
Dice
and
have been
stuff.
cast. Bust.
Oh yeah, the
Or
double
maybe I'll
trigger
take
on
it all. Watch your head.
So not one
wait for the
actual turn is gonna happen in this fight.
It too shall fall.
Refusing the toast.
What are you
I weep
talking
for the
about? Why would you
departed.
let the boss have a turn?
It too shall fall.
It's like D&D when the big bad evil guy's doing their monologue. Cast silence.
There was Ash and Rose like transferring to the new guys though.
Oh yeah.
They already have a full stack of Ash and Rose. Or Roast. I keep wanting to say Rose, but it's Roast.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
Ash and Rose.
why not
sounds
have a
better.
meal before
But he
Especially
does
because
seem
the
like a
dice have been
very
cast.
foodie person.
Yeah. It's Roast because he's a chef.
bust?
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll
Sorry,
take
the
it all.
pause.
Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
We have the upper hand.
Or wait, did you say sorry the pause? Like just about for Aventurine, or did you not know you could like pause it like that?
No, I know you can pause it like that. It's just I just thought it was funny that you paused after Adventure went
Time to make a
bust.
decision.
It's better to make
Buy
no
me
move.
dinner
I didn't-
first, buddy.
I didn't do it on purpose. I was just listening to you.
A little more heat. Spend freely.
Though, because
Another
like
journey begins.
Zhao Cho's like stuff is like it's an anise or whatever. Is that like flower symbol he has for the Ashen Roast? That's why I
Yeah.
keep wanting to say rose, but roast. Also, rose sounds like so much nicer than roast.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah,
Like it flows.
Ashen Rose just kind of flows better than Roast. Even though they're pronounced similarly, it feels different, you know?
I weep for the departed.
And it goes with more of the like the floral theme all the characters have. Not everybody.
Yeah,
There's
it
like
is kind of,
there's like 3 to 4 different like themes among the characters. There's like a floral set and like a floral birds, and then there was something else. I'll have to check.
it feels like floral birds and stones, I think.
Yeah, but that's
'Cause
specifically
obviously there's
the
the-
stone hearts.
Yeah. Still feels somewhat prevalent in other people.
Oh yeah, like everybody's got like at least flowers or birds.
Yeah. Flowers especially come to mind with March.
Mhm. it out real quick. Wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was a new March that came out too.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. So I think she has like a flower somewhere. I think she might be one that
I mean,
doesn't.
the main
oh,
symbol for
yeah,
the thing.
yeah, she does have a flower as her symbol. And then Pela.
I think the flower petals like come out when she does her like whole sword unsheath magic thing.
Pela might not have a matching theme just because she's like, I guess stars might be the other one. Stars is the other like prevalent theme because her Pela's got stars.
Yeah.
Then Jiao Cho is flowers and birds. I think he's got some birds going on, but mostly flowers. And then the yin yang symbol's another prevalent one. But Jiao Cho's is flowers, specifically this anise
duality.
flower. Aventurine's got birds because he's a peacock.
Yeah, that makes sense for him.
Oh,
I always
these
think
are
his eyes are really pretty.
yeah, they are. Oh, those are like pigeon eyes or too. Like it's like from a pigeon. Like there's a pigeon that has that color eyes.
I'm gonna look up pigeon eyes.
They're like pink pigeon eyes.
I fucking spelled pigeon wrong. Thanks Google, Pigeon 5e. I totally want to look up the stats for Pigeon in 5th edition.
Are they better or worse than a common? How much else does a pigeon got?
Fucking now I'm curious.
Probably one health.
I think pigeons have a higher AC, but they only have 1 health.
Because they're wily.
Yeah, they're more dexterous than a commoner.
So Aventurine has bird and it's peacock because his whole thing is like peacocks, which also it goes with him being Romani.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if stars for Boot Hill.
He's also got a feather in his hat.
Oh yeah, he
That's
does have a
just
feather.
cowboy thing.
Yeah. Stars for Boot
But
Hill.
definitely more stars for him.
Hers is
Who are
Phoenix. This is Yoon Lee. She's got like a Phoenix theme.
Oh.
Which is also technically a
That's pretty
peacock, but
neat.
Firefly has like a butterfly rather than a bird. But like butterflies are pretty much
Yeah.
birds and
They
stars.
are not.
They fly.
Butterflies are pretty much birds.
She's got, it says fly, but though also that goes more into the I don't know if I shared that theory with you. Probably not because we haven't talked that much about Honkai yet. So rather than it being a theory, it is like a prominent theme of the Pinaconi story. Is there is a poem called "Who Killed Cock Robin?"
Okay.
The light cone. And like
That
for
makes a big fun for it too.
yeah, for the like there's like it's something that didn't get translated right because there's like a very specific wording of the poem. And they didn't do it right. But so like the poem is "Who killed Cock Robin? I," said the sparrow, "with my bow and arrow, I killed Cock Robin. Who saw him die? I saw him die," or whatever. And it goes like on like that for a bit. But so here it says, "Who witnessed his death? Me, I spied it with my little eyes." And it's like, or rather, it's "I," said the fly, "I saw it with my little eyes." The hello, Roy. Hello.
Hello.
But that's the so I saw it with my
Who
little
witnessed his
eye.
death? Me, I spied it with my little eyes. Who took his blood? Me, I seized it with my little saucer. Who dug his grave? Me, I did with my chisel and chisel.
So it's a translation issue.
Okay, I was about to say, why the fuck would you use a chisel to dig a grave?
If you really want, as long as you behave, Roy.
Be on your worst behavior.
No, be on your best behavior. New friends are about don't make a bad impression.
Make your worst impression.
Hello, Roy.
Hey guys,
Hello.
how have you been?
Good.
I'm doing
Okay.
alright.
But this is no name, Roy. This is no name. No name. This is Roy.
Alright.
Hi, no name. What?
Your energy makes everybody giggle.
My energy?
Uh-huh.
What? Huh?
Because when you go, hi, no name.
Okay, so tell me, like, what would people do as a normal high?
Hello, no name.
That was a normal high.
Yeah.
It's just
That's a normal high, right?
Yeah, it's just
That's
it's
a
just
normal
high
high.
high energy.
Energetic. Yeah.
But you just always have high energy.
Did I sound weird?
No, just like high, like I said, high energy. As the piano drones in the distance.
Okay. So busy this semester.
Did your presentation go well as the like the king? You were a king, right, on the latest one?
I guess.
Mm.
I dress up like a king, and that week I have
Hello, Luna.
three reports
Mm.
that week, and the first let me organize my words. So Monday and Wednesday the representations are like all by myself, but the Tuesday one is like a group representation.
Mm.
It should be, but weirdly, I don't know why, but somehow that my teammates they all agree that I should be the one to do the representation, like all by myself. I don't know why, but I say okay, sure. So in the end, I got like 3 reports at the same week. I feel so tired, and I can barely do other stuff. I still got other works to do, and I'm trying to do my best, but it feels like I can barely sleep. Yeah.
Are you at least getting some sleep?
Yesterday I got enough sleep. I think I slept for maybe 5.
I slept 12 hours yesterday.
Good for you. Good for you.
The last 3 days I've slept 12 hours every night.
You guys keep track
Oh
of how long
wow!
you
Good for
sleep.
you. Good for you.
I think I've got a fever though, that might be why.
You got a fever?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's just some like body stuff or whatever. I think it's my like pre-period fever. I got period fever again.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just
You
what
feel okay
happens.
now?
Yeah, I'm just like warm.
Oh. Okay.
I'm fine for now. It's just what happens.
Oh, I can relate. When it's like period time, I won't do nothing. Just lay on my bed and do nothing. But still, I got a lot of works to do. How about you, Nonan?
How's your period?
What? No, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want to say. Excuse me. I mean, how have you been? Like this week or this month?
I've existed.
Good for you. That's not what I want to ask about the period. What, pardon?
I mean, aside from the fact I can't get them, I've been alright.
Have you slept enough?
I mean, I don't keep track of how much I sleep. I just go to bed and then wake up at some fucking nebulous point in the future.
That means
Typically,
you
it's
probably
already
sleep
afternoon.
like more than 16 hours a day.
16 hours a day?
Not nearly that much.
Not only I could do that.
Oh no, I've done that before, just not this week.
I did it at the Friday. I kind of like sleep at I think maybe 10, and then I
That's
woke
good.
up at 2. Next day's 3 3 or 2 p.m.
Did you feel better?
Yeah.
I feel bad because that means I waste a lot of time sleeping, but meanwhile I have a lot of works to do. So in my Discord, I chat with my friends. I was like, can't believe I sleep this long. I waste so much time sleeping. Oh, why do human beings need sleep?
I actually don't know why we need to sleep. That's been something that
Oh,
scientists are
it's
just like, we don't fucking know.
well, it's like theorized that it's because like you need it to organize your memories.
Your
Yeah,
brain
but there is
rest.
also just a point where if you don't sleep for long enough, you just pass away, and that's something that they don't know. Like, why do we just shut off?
I think it's because like a buildup of like toxins or something.
Maybe, but why
Your
would
brain
sleeping
need
get rid
to
of
need
those?
to like organize your memory and get some rest on your body so the next day you can focus.
That's what I figured, but it still doesn't explain why we eventually fucking.
You're
stop
right. Our
breathing.
body just so like human beings' body are just so weak. Why can't we just don't sleep?
Yeah. I mean, that's what caffeine is for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you know
Copious
what?
amounts of coffee and energy drinks until your heart
Every day I go
explodes.
to every day I go to school. I bought like I buy 2 energy drink like each day,
Yeah.
and like all of my classmates know that I barely sleep, including to my professor. And then and there's one time we talk about sleeping is like important for your body, and then everybody's looking at me like, pardon?
You listening?
What? What? Yeah, I countless time I just directly don't go to school without sleep because I like doing too much work.
I got mildly distracted. I was about to look up why do we need to sleep. I typed in why do we
Don't want
need,
to
and the
sleep.
fucking
Did you ever
autocorrect
manage to
was
look up pigeon
pigeons.
eyes?
I did earlier. Most pigeon eyes are orange, which I think me looking up pigeon eyes earlier fucking made Google like, why do we need pigeons? You're looking up
Why
pigeons,
do we
right?
need pigeons?
No.
What's
Why do we need
pigeons?
sleeping?
It's a bird. It's like the
Oh.
yeah, it's like the city
Oh.
birds.
I know the bird.
Oh.
I was
Oh.
like confused, like why suddenly the topic was talking about
Oh,
pigeons.
because
Maybe
we were
there's another
talking about
word for
because we
pigeons.
were talking about gay bitch
Oh.
in his
Oh.
eyes. No,
That
that's
does not narrow it down.
that's Roy's nickname for aventurine.
You know how
Gay bitch.
little that narrows it
She
down
knows who
when
I'm talking about.
Star Rail.
I know. That the guy who rolled a dice and a gambling guy, like a peacock.
Let's go gamble.
Yeah, we were talking about his eyes.
Oh.
Did you ever end up playing the game, or are you still like putting it off?
I put it off.
Oh, you put it
It's
off.
so
Okay.
busy.
I was wondering if you got to
That's
like
fair.
the Pinaconi arc because I wanted to ask about how they did it in Chinese.
Oh. You can still ask me.
Yeah, well, like I'm gonna send you the name of this light cone in Chinese to see what it says. What's this say?
Okay, that's the 好戏开演. It means like a good show is going to begin right now. The show gonna be started right now.
Yeah. In English, they went it's showtime, which I guess works.
Yeah, it works.
It's the description of the light cone that I feel like they got wrong. Because, like I've said many times before, this is a reference to an English poem, but the wording is different than the poem in this translation.
I remember the poem, like who killed Jack?
Or Cock Robin.
Oh, who killed?
You can just say Robin. Cock in this use is referring to a male bird.
Okay.
But,
who killed a bird?
Yeah, who killed the bird?
Killed the damn bird.
Yeah, who killed
It's
the damn bird?
hunter. Of course, it's the hunter.
So So who witnessed his death, and then I with my little eyes or whatever. Who took his blood? So the actual thing is,
Yeah.
who will like gather the blood or something? And it's I said the fish with my little dish, not little saucer. It's
Yeah.
little dish. And
Who
fish.
caught his blood?
Yeah,
I said the fish
yeah.
with my little dish. I caught his blood. Who will make the shroud? I said the beetle with my thread and needle.
They skipped that
I'll
one.
make the shroud. Who will dig his grave? I said the owl with my pick and trowel. I'll dig his grave.
And so it because of the false death of Robin. I was thinking it related to who killed Robin. And then so I was thinking that the witness was going to be Firefly because it's the fly who saw it with their little eye. But rather it's Aventurine is the witness because Peacock's in the eye feathers.
Okay.
And then who will catch the blood is Sparkle. And I think that's referring to when she like transforms into Robin and hands out all the buttons.
Yeah, but then who dug his grave?
This one I think they subvert by it being well, I'm trying to think if there's any owls in the I think they subvert this one though, because then when Sunday like is like questioning Aventurine and like gives him that like little curse or whatever.
Yeah.
Ratio makes a comment about being is like a Undertaker. And Ratio's theme is owls. So he makes like a little like comment about being his Undertaker. And Ratio's theme is owls. So I think it's Ratio is the one who will dig the grave. And it's they flipped it around is what it is. They flipped it around to like all of a sudden now it's Aventurine's murder and not Robin's murder.
Murder!
Also, Robin wasn't
actually killed, so it works out. And whereas like Aventurine kind of was.
Well, there's also that, but also was it assumed that Robin was murdered? It's been a bit since.
Yeah, it was assumed that she was murdered because
right, because the Trailblazer comes in and sees her body.
Yeah.
Well, body, quote unquote.
Yeah, and then Aventurine like takes the fall for that bit, but then it gets flipped around to like being about his death, which is like a fun little, but like just that bit about they use that poem. Additionally, there's also or what?
Why Sparkle's light cone though? Or a sparkle themed light cone rather.
That's just where they ended up putting it. You can actually get this light cone from the wheel in Pinacone.
Huh.
And that's when I saw it like before Robin died. And I'm like, oh my god, Robin is going to die, and then Robin died. Because I'm like, this is like it's in front of us right here. Robin is going to die, and then Robin died. And the name of the chapter in English is Who Done It, but in according to like something I read online, the Chinese one is Who Killed. Is the name of the like chapter in Chinese.
Yeah, which is basically just what Who Done It story is.
谁杀了罗宾是吗？
But the like who killed, but like in specific the Who Killed Cock Robin, Who Killed is the name of the chapter where you find Robin's body.
I just find Robin's body in the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aventurine takes you to it.
An interesting poem.
Mm-hmm. There's an old racist Disney cartoon where they animated it. It's Silly Symphonies or whatever. No, it's just called Who Killed Cock Robin.
Okay.
All of the like suspects are like black coated. They're still birds, but like they're like racist like stereotype birds. Yeah, racist stereotype birds. Yeah.
God, old Disney was a hoot.
Mm-hmm. But then it ends up being that Cupid in the Disney one. So like they were falsely accusing all these other birds. And like the police were brutalizing these other birds.
Welcome to America.
And it turns out Cupid is the one who shot Cock Robin with like a love
I'm
arrow.
assuming Cupid's white too.
Yeah, Cupid is like a white baby.
Yeah, that checks. Cupid's a nepo babe.
Yeah, Cupid's a Depo baby who got away with murder and pinned it on a blackbird,
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
who then got brutalized by the police.
Yeah, if it weren't old Disney, I'd say that was actual
I know.
good commentary.
I know, it almost is commentary, but it's like not meant to be.
Yeah. Thanks, Disney.
It's like so bad it's not even on Disney Plus. The other Silly Symphonies are, but not the Who Killed Cock Robin. I had to like
Not that
find
one.
it on
That's
Google
fine.
or on YouTube or whatever. You have to go to YouTube to watch it. You can't watch it on Disney Plus.
Yes, for the same reason you can't find Song of the South
Yeah.
on Disney Plus.
Was it in my West Virginia elementary school? They played Song of the South one time, so I've seen it.
I don't actually think I've seen it properly. I think I've seen clips of it.
It was like on a like VCH tape or whatever, or VHS,
VCR.
VHS, a VHS tape.
And there's too many
Yeah.
fucking acronyms.
Yeah. VHS, DVD, Blu-ray.
CD, VHS,
yeah.
VCR.
Uh-huh. That one. Oh shoot, I did not want that one. I looked out. It's fine. This is like low risk anyway, because I'm gonna win anyway, but I accidentally got the worst blessing. They need to like take that blessing out, the like sharing damage one. Like
yeah,
even
it's just not good.
like even if you have Fu Xuan, it's still not good. Like Fu Xuan's the
It's
only
just
person who it
not.
could maybe work with, and it's still awful.
And then it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Because it
If
doesn't
they're
like
gonna
count her
have
decrease.
that be in there, but you need something else where if an attack does damage to multiple of your characters, then it does less damage. Because you're gonna do it like hit multiple people, there needs to be mitigation.
So here's a new character
Hey,
they
Gallagher.
added.
Ooh,
Fei Zhao.
Zhao Cho, don't just focus on exercising your
Asha,
intellect.
sorry.
Yeah, I mean she is. Here's Fei Zhao. She makes all adventure modes trivial. Because like typically for the barrels
Yeah.
you would need Yukong and what's her face? And Jing Liu. And use both of their moves at once. Watch this.
You can only put like 4 people in one
Let's
team,
see.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what
So-
you mean.
She does both
Huh.
of their things at the same time. Like functionally for this case. Because it
That's
speeds
just
you
a
up.
regular
Like
fucking
she
sprint.
looks like a horror.
No,
game.
this is her like enhanced sprint because I'm using her move.
Okay.
Let's save some time.
Additionally, creatures that get caught up in that get floated.
Oh.
So it also works on the trotters too, like on the trotter one. She is the like all-purpose character for the adventures.
Yeah. So for the broader one, can't you just use Topaz?
Oh, probably I don't have just. Oh yeah, she attracts them, huh?
Yeah, because Numby goes out and makes friends, and then you can slaughter them.
Yeah, I don't have Topaz, so before I had to use Firefly.
Oh yeah, because of the orbital
Mhm.
fucking.
Yeah. But instead, Fei Zhao with one skill point demolishes them all because she just picks them all up and then.
Yeah.
It also works on field
Pick 'em
enemies, and it like creates like a round based combat.
Okay.
So she also does like what Acheron does, but better as well, kind of in a way. Like depending on how many skill points you've got, if you're like lacking skill points to like kill them all one by one for each skill point, you can just pick everybody up and get it done in one fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
What would happen if you put Black Swan and Acheron in the same team? Will they dance?
Oh, Pei Zhao and Acheron.
No, I mean,
Black Swan.
Black
Okay.
Swan. Will they dance?
They might have a comment. They don't dance. That would be cute.
That would be really
Aw.
cute, but
If they
no.
dance, I gotta play this game right now.
I mean, they make an okay team because Black Swan is a nihility, which activates her effect. They like scale off each other.
Yeah.
I gotta take one of them out.
What will they experience on the journey to the other side?
Firefly, I want to die.
Somebody kill me.
Yeah, somebody killed me.
Why? Why would she say
That's
that?
like kind of what she said. Or she's like, I wonder what I would experience on my journey to the other side, because Acheron is there and she's the embodiment of death.
Yeah.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
And there she does mention dancing of Acheron there though.
Like
so
she's the top,
good.
right?
And Acheron I think is the top, but like a soft top.
I feel like Acheron's a switch.
Switch, yeah.
Our paths cross once more. Ready for another
the
dance,
only thing
Memo
that's-
Keeper?
My God, it's so good. I love it.
I feel like everyone here has seen them dancing.
Yeah.
Of course they're gay.
Yeah.
There is not a straight bone in those bodies.
Oh my God. There's no other explanation.
No, they're homo.
Sorry, that wasn't me. That's my cat. That's my cat, not me.
Fucking, while it's on my mind, hey, Xenon, Shrimp made this
Storms on the
soundboard.
horizon.
Oh, I have soundboards set really quiet. You're gonna have to do it again.
Oh, it's fucking Mizuki's.
No.
Oh no.
What?
No, in Isomnium Files, there was a girl who would no.
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 The fucking voice line cracks me up every time.
Her voice actress is the same as Paimon.
Did she
That's
just
hilarious.
like her hair went white?
Oh yeah, because she's
Oh,
like
yeah.
an undercover
She has-
demigod.
She has like two personalities.
Or rather than that,
Yeah,
it's that if she doesn't
kinda
focus, her hair turns white and like her powers activate. She's got to like concentrate to keep her like zone of death in control or something.
Yeah, I do kind of forget that emanators are basically demigods,
Uh-huh.
except accidental most times.
Or it might be that her like, or rather, it might be that her like existence is fading because she's of nihility, and so like her like presence is like very faint, and like you can only like perceive her if she like gets your attention type of thing. So it might be her like existence fading
Maybe.
because she relaxed, because like everybody forgets her, I think. Or everybody
She
definitely
forgets herself.
yeah, everybody forgets her, and everybody forgets Black Swan. Because Black Swan, though, can purposely do
Black
it.
Swan's a memo keeper.
Yeah.
She does that on purpose.
Yeah, Black Swan does it on purpose. Acheron does it by accident.
I think the only person that can remember Acheron is both herself because she's
Mm-hmm.
attached to herself, and Black Swan because she's a memo keeper.
Yeah, and then probably the Trailblazer vaguely.
Vaguely, like
Trailblazer
very
is special.
vaguely.
Yeah.
They're built different.
Yeah.
I almost said she until I realized, oh yeah, you can pick either one.
Yeah, I have the Mass Trailblazer.
Storms on the horizon.
Because I liked his design better.
I just wish the female Trailblazer had pants.
Yeah.
Make a wish.
Oh,
I wish more of
if
the
this
others
can
would have
decide
had
that,
pants.
Feeling lucky.
if this can decide that if
Stream
you
four.
put Black Swan and
Gleam of old
Acheron and Sentine and they're gonna dance in front of you, that would be awesome.
It would be really cool if they had interactions. like that.
Yay!
Yeah. They have, like, some level of, like, compatibility, but, like, it's not that great because she just does, like, dot and not, and not like a proper debuff. It's just a dot debuff.
Memories are ever changing.
So that's why I replaced her with Kayla.
I'm honored
I
by
think
your
Black Swan
presence.
works better on a team with Kafka.
Yeah.
Since you're already
I mean,
here,
I could do
why
Kafka,
not have a meal
Acheron, and
before
Black
you
Swan
leave?
and still get the full
dice have been
benefit
cast.
of Acheron's
Yeah.
like skill.
Or maybe I'll take
The
it.
other guy in the team
I
with
weep for the departed.
Foxier?
Mm-hmm.
That's Foxier, right?
Yeah.
He has survived of that gay bitch.
Oh, he's also gay. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he's more fruity.
Everyone in
Yeah.
Multiverse
Yeah.
is gay.
Yeah. I knew it. I knew. He's
He
also a
is
gay
like
bitch.
Fei Xiao's gal pal.
Elusive foretelling.
And he's also a gay bitch. Okay, gay bitch team.
Ill tidings manifest.
Yes, bitch.
Or they're just both
Oh my
fruity
God.
in the same way that like in English, like how like they both have gay voice.
Beneath the
This whole
waters
team
lies
are
an
gay.
endless abyss.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
It's a gay team.
why not have a meal before you leave?
The
Got the
dice have been
lesbians and
cast.
twinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bust. Or
Are they a
maybe I'll
couple?
take it all.
No, they're separate. They're separate. Like
Oh.
They have not met in canon. I don't
Yeah.
think.
they do both have like maybe boyfriends.
I like having
Acheron
fuel
or not Acheron. Aventurine and Ratio are like a ship that's like practically like canon, like
Basically, canon.
yeah, just as just as canon as Black Swan and Acheron.
Act wise.
It's
They
about
make
as
sense
canon as
because
look
they-
at them.
They
Yeah.
both looks like bottom, so if
Yeah, they're both bottoms. Yeah.
Look
I
at
knew
him. Look at the way he fucking stands and tell me he's
Still
straight.
waters of oblivion.
Zhao Cho might be a switch rather. I feel like him and what's his face? It's a name that sounds like an English name. What was it? I'll pull him up. Moza and Zhao Cho are like they have less scenes where they're like gay. They're both equally like gal pal to Fei Zhao rather.
Ill tidings
They're like Fei Zhao's two gay friends who like I guess are kind of a pair, but they kind of hate each other also.
Oh, what?
Because like they're both like attached to Fei Zhao and that like they're her gay friends, but they
That's
kind of
not a
hate
deal
each other.
breaker.
Why would they hate each other? They are both Feisha's friends.
They're also both gay.
They're like catty to each other.
Okay.
Hey, what? Hey,
They're
Catty.
that type of gay.
Caddy. What's caddy?
Oh, like bitchy.
Oh.
Like here's Zhao Cho. He's definitely more serving than Moza, but Moza's got like. I'm gonna find Moza.
So they don't get along well?
Here's Moza.
Fucking hi. That is not the design I expected.
Here's Moza. He's
So
the closest
he's
to
an edgy gay.
yeah, he's the closest to being like if there's anybody to pair Zhao Cho up with. They're both kind of like separately gay best friends of Fei Zhao, and that they hate each other, but like are like devoted to Fei Zhao,
Okay.
and they're like her like servants. So like,
So
but
he's-
they make quips at each other. What are you gonna say?
So the
He's
fox
edgy.
guy
Yeah, he's
and the
edgy.
gay bitch, they're both gay and hate each other.
Yeah.
Okay. But you put that in the same team. Is that okay? Won't they fight each other?
They'll like make quips at each other. I gotta go to his waistlines. We can hear what he has to say about So he's got two things to say about Fei Zhao because like they're both Fei Zhao's like retainers or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And then Zhao Cho is like, so they're like kind of like bit work partners. They're work husbands.
Work husband?
He says the general is his patient, but I think the general is actually his doctor.
Not
Okay.
the voice I was expecting either.
His voice. Alright, exactly what I was gonna say! Oh my god!
He doesn't have that. It's more that they don't have like any like they don't have they don't have any options but each other. If we're gonna pair them with anybody, it's gonna be each other. But like rather they're just separately gay by themselves. Hello, shrimp. Hello.
Hey, Shrimp!
How was your nap?
I didn't end up having a nap.
Oh, you just like existed?
I just laid down for a bit.
You missed the hags.
Yeah, that lines up.
We're talking about
BB,
gay
right?
people.
Sapphic homosexuals. Also, hello, Roy.
Woohoo!
So he's got. We'll look at Moza.
My name is Morza.
And his
I am Fei
voice
Xiao's shadow
very
guard. Please stand
cannot
closer to
very
this side
connected to
so you
I-
can block other people's
he
view
looks.
of
They
me.
had another voice actor in mind, but it ended up being like a guy who had like a bad history, and so they like completely they
Oh, so
after
they process of elimination
Yeah.
this fucker.
it was what was his name? It was
So in the end, they decide to
it was
collaborate with this
Christopher
guy.
Nosey or Nosey or whatever was who they initially got. He's like a decent voice actor, like he's Reagan in what's it called? Mob Psycho. He's Reagan.
So what I'm hearing.
But he's got like a bad past though, because like initially he was like working on like his own web show, and something with that like broke down, and like he did something to someone, I think. He's just like a shitty guy, and so there was backlash when he got put in this like more popular project, and so I think they dropped the entire like voice like the entire like agent or whatever who was like sending them these guys. Because
What
like
I'm
they
hearing is they learned his backstory and said,
yeah.
But his voice is like sound more like the stray cop, the homeless cop.
Homeless cop.
Also, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know
his voice is
why
more
when
like
you
the
said,
homeless
I
cop.
am Fei Xiao's shadow guard. It made me think of fucking Avatar's the last Airbenders fucking bossing say. What are they?
there is no war in bossing.
There is no war in bossing.
I mean,
Depending
like
on how
God, what were the Dai Li? There we go.
kind of like that type of character.
depending on how he looks, I think his voice is gonna be more younger.
He is like meant to be younger because like they found him like as like he's like one of the human type long-lived guys, so like he's like younger than the other ones because they like found him as a child in a cult.
Oh, fun.
And they deprogrammed him from the cult, and like, well, he'll get to that when he talks about like what he feels about Fei Xiao.
Hello, I used to be in a cult.
Yeah.
You know I used to be in a cult.
I just popped in to say hi real quick and make sure you knew I wasn't dead.
I figured you were sleeping.
No, multiple things just started decaying at once. It happens, you know.
Mm-hmm. We still had session. Like I said, did you watch the entire thing or just part of it?
No, I
Okay.
saw you all in the voice
okay.
chat. I saw that Shino and literally everyone else was like 20 minutes late.
Yeah. I was even texting, because no name, she texted me, like asking for my schedule, and I was like, yeah, there's probably gonna be a D&D if people show up.
And I think it was like half an hour later, people finally showed up.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah. Well, we also chit-chatted for like an additional 20 minutes about just like life stuff.
I guess my presence is just that much of a threat to them.
I think it's nobody wants to be alone in the call with me.
I can't possibly imagine why.
Xenon, you're amazing, but every time I've been alone in a VC with you, I have stayed up until 10 in the morning.
I think all three of you have separately experienced that. Go even later, Roy, because her time's even later, so we can go even later. I can go till noon.
Interesting, huh?
God.
Xena, you know what? I'm fine with that.
Yeah, all three of you have experienced it separately. Like I said, nobody wants to be alone in a call with me for some reason.
I'm fine with that.
You would be in a call with me, right? I don't know. God, it's such a. Do you want to? I realized something funny when acquiring the audio clip. Gil said Gen.
Gen.
Gen. said, "You don't think I'm a monster, right?"
Of course I don't.
No.
No. Which means she does.
Yeah, I mean Mizuki's judgy. In the game that the audio clip is from, there's a guy who's like disfigured.
Horribly, like near like mutant level disfigured. He got really fucked at the genetics department.
Well, like because like genetic
we've
testing.
We've seen his skull before. And
his
it's
spine.
horrifying.
I think he is. I think he is legit supposed to be Quasimodo because then Mame is Esmeralda and Terror is the priest. That's why Terror has like priest vibes.
In my mind, I think it's just a mistranslation. He was meant to say, "You think I'm a monster, right?" And then the reply was,
"No."
Yeah.
Yeah, because Gen's exact wording is, "You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?" No.
No.
Which
No.
it's
No.
it's worded a little clunkily.
Yeah.
I said this is
a double negative.
No.
I love that clip ends with Shrimp just starting to cackle.
Well, and then for like the hour later, we were repeating no.
No.
Just completely random intervals.
Well, it's because the audio tick now.
Yeah.
It's like me saying Malaysia.
It's a vocal stem, not Malaysia.
Malaysia. What's another one? Never.
Never.
No.
I'm seeing that a lot of these are paired between the two of us. Oh yeah, the grippy socks for Ryuki.
I do know one that makes most voice calls just go into chaos. Egg. Egg.
How have you been? Please, no need to shake hands.
He's a
My hand
germaphobe.
must remain on my weapon at all times.
Buddy, your hand's not on your weapon right now.
You can't see where his hands are.
Also, why is
That's
he
just an excuse that he doesn't want to shake us hands.
Why has he rotated his hood?
Oh,
for edginess.
But
for edginess.
It's meant to hide the hair and obscure face. If you rotate it, it doesn't do that.
That side of his hair is just too poofy. If he puts it on straight, all the hair is out. He's got to hide some of it.
That means his shooting is too small.
Yeah.
Get the big one.
I mean, do you see how fucking tight it is on him?
Yeah. You can see his
There's part
chest.
of his chest that's out. Hang on.
Looks so tight.
Like right next to where the buckles are. You can
it's
see,
because
like,
the hood is separate from his like tight bodysuit.
Yeah.
That has like deep armpits. and his harness. He's got a harness on too.
So
why would somebody buckle his bag like that?
Dominant men wear harnesses, don't you?
It looks
Can I
scared.
rotate him? Let's see. How's the harness? So the harness goes like from here around. It's around here, probably to his back up here somewhere, down to his hips.
Is it connected to his pants?
Doesn't make any sense.
No, it's like under his pants. I think you can see the leg strap through the hole right here. I don't know where he stands to find
harness
for like
oh yeah, so it comes to it holds up his like chaps. This is a bodysuit. Wait, this is also a bodysuit. So these lines connect to here. This is a bodysuit. And then he's got chaps.
Oh, and he can glow.
Oh, wait. He can invisible?
Yeah, he can invisible.
Why use the hood?
He's an assassin?
Yeah, he's an assassin, yeah.
Oh, okay.
What gave that away?
So this is a tight bodysuit, and the harness holds up his chaps.
Why? But he has a belt for the waistcoat?
Yeah, for his waistcoat.
Sleeves, that's fine.
Well, and they're not even asymmetrical, it's just that they're not. This one doesn't have a glove to close it. Or I guess it could be asymmetrical.
Asymmetrical design, so that's what it means. Asymmetrical.
I guess, yeah.
But the rest
the
of
only
it,
the only person
I like his
whose
glove.
design I genuinely hate is Sampo.
Sampo.
What's wrong with shampoo?
Something about it makes me genuinely upset.
It's this part.
It's the fucking pauldron.
It's this right here that you can see his V.
No, that's actually kind of hot. It's the fucking pauldron. It's so unwieldy.
Why would he like show his part of his belly?
Because he lives in a snowy place.
He is the gayest fucker in all of Honkai.
It snows where he lives.
Actually, no, it doesn't snow where he lives. He lives underground.
Yeah, yeah. He's the one who goes up to the upper ground though for like the runs.
Yeah, but he doesn't live up there.
Yeah.
He still shows too much skin for
the extras.
Is he too poor to get a normal?
Yeah.
Actually, no, now that you
cover
point
his
out that part
belly?
of his belly is hanging out, his pants are really low.
Yeah.
Apparently, that's a normal point of wearing pants.
I know, yeah. For whatever reason, neurotypicals wear their pants like that, and I can't like comprehend why.
Mine go around my fucking hips.
Mine go all the way up to the belly button.
Well, granted, I can't get mine any higher because the belly is in the way. And if I try to put pants over that, it'll look fucking dumb.
Yeah, mine are just under my belly, but they're not around like where the hip bone. They're like above the hip bone.
I wear my pants at the belly button.
Okay.
Also, I hate his hair.
Okay, I know too much information today. Okay.
Don't worry about it. I hate his hair.
More information.
I fucking hate his design. I don't.
The fact that I wear sandals in winter.
I wear my Crocs.
You're Canadian.
I also don't have any other shoes.
Count money, you fucking.
Wait, he became psycho.
Having money?
Yes.
Okay, partying.
Goodbyes are unnecessary.
Okay.
I often brush past you on the street.
Have a good dinner.
And then I'll go clown on No Name later.
God, I'll kill you.
You'll have to catch me first.
Fei Xiao's job is to charge at enemy lines. Zhao Chou's job is to plot and scheme. My job is to clean up messes.
I guess rather than being gay, they're a polycule. So they're bi
He's
together.
okay.
Or they're like a polycule centered around Fei Xiao.
And Fei Xiao is that foxy guy?
Or no, the fox woman.
No, Fei
Oh,
Xiao
oh,
is
that
the
one.
hot fox
The
lady.
woman you were controlling.
There's Fei Xiao.
She's really pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so rather than being gay, they're in a polycule, I think.
What's polycule?
It's a relationship that has more than like 2 people.
3 or more people.
何やばいでしょこれがめっちゃ
You live in the most liberal country in Asia. Calm down.
Excuse me. Are you serious?
Or I'm like just guessing. I'm like in a sense of like that you can pair these characters because there's no actual romance going on because they're making this on mainland China where they can't actually have them be gay.
Yeah. They can't confirm nor deny anything.
So we just have to go with implied relationships. They are either in a polycule or just are all 3 work partners and nothing more.
But let's be honest.
Oh.
All they can talk about is Fei Xiao.
Too much information today.
Okay. So here's about the cult he was in.
I was raised by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Sanctus Medicus?
Never-ending treatments, unreasonable family rules, and temperamental family members. I used to think all these things were a part of normal life.
So he was raised by a
If you want to get
cult.
rid of the messes in this world, you must first get your hands dirty. That's why I wash my hands over and over again.
So that's why he's got like his germophobia because of like he was like abused as a child.
Oh.
Like that his like family members air quotes experimented on him and shit it's implied because they all experimented on each other, the Sanctus Medicus people.
Yeah. But also, you wear
Some people are
gloves, dude.
silent because they have no desires. Some are silent because they have no thoughts. I am silent only because I do not wish to speak.
Fair.
The nickname Crow Feather Weirdo does not refer to my appearance. It refers to when I sent 3 scoundrels to the merciful Medicus with just a crow feather quill. Don't ask me why I used a quill. It just happened to be on the table.
John Wick reference.
Is it John Wick?
Yeah, it reminds me of the fucking he killed 3 men with a fucking pencil.
I guess, yeah.
Hate evil as one hates an enemy? No, no. Would a sewer cleaner hate the filth the city discharges?
Have you ever been to New York? Yes.
The people of the Yao Qing like to talk about me. But when some people actually see me, they curl up in a ball and scream.
Kinky.
Bathing and cleaning up. Getting rid of filth is a great feeling. Being a shadow means that automatic doors often don't detect you. Whatever. I don't usually use the main entrance anyway.
Just don't be invisible when you're going to an automatic door, then, dumbass.
Did you know? The groove on a blade is not for channeling blood. It's for making the blade lighter. It's called a fuller. If you didn't know already, now you know.
Trivia.
Kinda neat.
Trivia with Moza.
The Yao Qing is a beautiful Xianzhou ship. It's just a little too close to the denizens of abundance. Fei Xiao is a personal enemy who took the lives of my family members. But she is also a personal savior who gave me a new life. Fei Xiao allows me to try to assassinate her at any time. She uses me as a dagger with which to sharpen her senses. This is how she shows her trust in me. But to this day, I have not won a single time.
I kinda assumed since she's still alive.
Okay, so he has like crush on Fei Xiao?
Or some sort of feelings for her. It's unclear how old Fei Zhao and Zhao Cho were when they found him. So it could just be mentorship and just Fei Zhao and Zhao Cho, or the like might be mommy and daddy, I don't know.
What the
Because but though it could be that they found him while they were also like they could have all been teenagers when they met, because like Fei Zhao and Zhao Cho met as teenagers.
And also, the welcome to 3 people that are part of species that essentially
Yeah, also
never
these
die
people
due to old
people
age.
like live for like hundreds of years. So like who are like teenagers in the sense that they were teenage shaped is what I mean when I said teenagers.
Teenage shaped. I mean, that is kind of the best descriptor for it.
Because like what is it? The only one we have like somebody who like kind of said their age. It's Yan Qing, and one of the recent things kind of implies that he's like in his like 20s.
He's like 20s and he looks like this, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
He
Doesn't
lives
make any sense.
for a while because
He looks
he's
like
like
10.
because he's an immortal,
Oh.
Yeah.
like a Taoist or whatever, like a Daoshi.
I mean, you think this is bad?
Well, he looks like 10.
Have you seen a grown ass man?
Oh, which grown ass man? The
It's
the
like
one who I
3.
saw in the M-Files.
Oh, okay, that's different. I don't have that up.
That is a completely different game. Yeah.
I don't know how old Bailu is supposed to be, but she's also like treated like an adult.
She looks like 3.
But she's also a more recently hatched like
Yeah.
Miniatara from the rebirth
Paige?
cycle. So
Yeah, she's one of the like dragon people who hatch. I've explained it to Roy at one point,
yeah,
but it was
she
it was
came out
also
of an
like a
egg.
midnight conversation that we were talking about the reason why people don't want to be in a call with me.
Okay, she's cute.
No, she's very cute, but she's
She's
also
so cute!
How many times has Bailu been fucking reborn?
She's so cute!
A lot, because she's an
Oh,
elder, so like she would have been
Yeah.
reborn a lot because she's like one of the elders.
she's like a little dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, an elder of their species.
Yeah. The previous elder. I have the previous
cute.
elder. Where is he at?
She looks like 3
Uh,
or 5,
yeah,
maybe 5.
There it is.
Dan Hung, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The previous elder.
This looks like
Also,
like 23 or 25.
Yeah.
I love how little his name changed between rebirths.
It's like, yeah, this is still Don Hung. Or you mean the Dong
Yeah,
Feng
this
thing?
is totally a
Dong
different
Hung.
guy.
Uh-huh. You mean like the
Dong
Dong
Hung.
Feng?
Yeah, I'm totally a different guy. My name's Don Hung. Your previous
Dong
incarnation was
Hung.
Don Fung.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Are you trying to correct their pronunciation, or are you just mimicking?
Mimicking.
Okay.
But I think the correct pronunciation is Dan Hen,
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
not Dan Hung.
Yeah. Well, because in English there's a name that is Dan.
Oh.
So, like, in English we want to say, like, Dan, like Dan, like the name Dan.
Old friends.
Oh.
Like a
Meet
Daniel.
yet again.
Uh-huh.
Dan Hen. Yes, Dan Hen.
At home. I don't remember, what was Rin's, like, actual name? Do you remember that or not?
Who?
Rin Blade.
Oh, fuck. Ah.
I was wondering if
I don't.
Roy probably
know
doesn't
it
remember
off
because,
the
like
top
I
of
said,
my
it was
head.
one of those conversations where people like let me just talk. Where even is he at? I have him at the favorite there. This guy.
Oh, Blade.
Mm-hmm.
I remember his name is like Ren or
Well, that's the like the translation or whatever because like, they just translated Blade.
Oh.
Do they have it? They probably won't have it in his info file. They might have it in Don Hung's info file.
Yeah, his name is Ren.
Yeah.
In his Blade.
But then he had like a name before.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
So Blade is not
Yeah.
his real name.
No,
No,
because
Blade is a moniker he goes
yeah,
by.
because he was a blacksmith or whatever, and then he
Died.
yeah, or he got reborn as a monster.
Monster? He's a monster?
He considers himself a monster.
Oh, okay.
He's also unable to die.
That means he has Junibyo.
Yeah. Do you have it in your file? Oh, it's cool. Just let's see.
Nonan also have horns.
Yeah.
So you also dragon people?
I think she's a like a cyberpunk devil or something.
Oh.
See if it's in here. That's fine. We don't need Blade's like dead name.
Fuck yeah, I kind of would be his dead name. Huh?
I mean, the same way that Dong Feng is Don Hung's dead name.
You changed one letter.
Yeah, I know. It's so everyone can like remember it easy.
Fucking- At least I chose an entirely different fucking name.
Okay, so we were on. Where did Moza go? Let's see if there are any other interesting ones on
Oh, yeah, hey,
Moses.
Mose. I forgot what we were originally talking about.
I ran into her in the barracks a few years
Oh,
ago,
Sushan.
but she didn't recognize me. I was an advisor to Fei Xiao at that time, and often had to go to Zhao Chou's home. How could she have not seen me?
I think that means that Zhao Chou knows Sushan, but
Sad puppy eyes, huh?
How could she not see me?
Oh.
How could she not see me?
That old man is quite capable. Anyone who has lived that long and
Huai
isn't
Yan
sick of
is
himself must be quite
Yun Li's
capable.
grandpa. He's one of the generals.
No.
How
Jing
could
Yuan.
she
He
not
doesn't
see
seem to
me?
enjoy his work, but he has still dutifully done it until now. In this way, he is like me. Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me. Violence is
Well,
the
not
ultimate
every
means,
shadow.
and it is also my only means. I shall sink into the shadows and watch over you. The ghosts
say it
of the
like that.
past will always come back to visit. Rest assured, in your time of need, I will be there.
I'm gonna check something. The way he said I will be
Too
there
late.
made my
Too late
brain go back to Isomnium files and made me wonder something for
That's
a moment.
Did this unlock a clue for the Isomnium?
Too late. From now on, I will only remember he said, "How could she not see me?"
I will fight alongside you until the very end.
That's for Fei Zhao, for Jiao Cho.
Healer, it is now your turn to experience my life.
What?
You focus
It's
on
on the
drawing
battlefield
attention,
because
and
Jiao Cho
I'll
is like
take
not
care of the
frontline.
dirty work. Don't try to show off. Divine foresight. You shouldn't involve yourself in this dirty work. Leave it to me.
Look at what Jiao Cho
How
has to
could
say.
she not see me?
Yeah. So there's Edgy Moza.
Here's the
You're
edgy
so
element.
sad. I miss you this much.
It's funny, so like by instinct, by speaking English, I want to say Mose when I read his name, but it's Moza.
Yeah. Welcome to Mose.
Moza.
Or is the
Looks like Mose.
yeah, but it's meant to be a Chinese name, even though he does not look Chinese themed at all.
No.
Moza.
Jiao Cho, at least because he's got the the buttons, but if anything, he looks like he should be Indian themed. With the shirt like
Actually,
that.
his name is
maybe
Mo Ze.
Oh, Mo Ze. Zo.
Mo
Zo. Zo.
Ze.
Ze.
Yes, Mo Ze.
Mo Ze.
Square formation.
Okay.
Very good.
You gotta be more. I gotta cut the sounds off. Is the thing. It's hard to in English we can't hear the difference between the cutoff sound properly. It sounds about the same as Moza and Moza sound about the same.
Yeah.
It's I can vaguely understand that it's the sound cuts off before the follow through, but it doesn't sound different.
It's okay, it's cute.
Yeah, that is an English thing where it's just the way a lot of people talk, their mannerisms have weird cut-ins and outs, so a lot of times we just tune it out.
And then Jiao Cho. Yeah.
Don't light yourself on fire, buddy.
Is it Jiao Cho? Or Jiao Cho? How hard do I have to cut the sounds off?
It's Jiao Chu.
Jiao Chiu.
Very close. Jiao Chu.
Jiao Chiu.
Yes.
Okay.
Very good.
I'm not even gonna try.
But then with an American accent, that just becomes a Cho.
Square formation.
Yeah.
Oh, not Cho. Please.
Oh,
don't.
is that gonna be one where it's a cuss word with the other with the green haired girl's name of green clothes?
Because Cho in Mandarin means stinky. Jiao Cho.
Stinky Jiao. But in Zenless, I don't know, no name. Do you know the Zenless characters?
I know a lot of them, yeah.
The green haired cop girl with the pigtails.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna do the mispronunciation. It's gonna hurt Roy. The character's name is Ching Yi, but that's not the pronunciation. What was it? It's pussy, right? Or what is that? What is that? What was it?
Seaman.
Or what one? Oh, semen. That's what it was. It means semen, not pussy. It means semen. So her name is supposed to be Green Clothes, which is not pronounced that way. But if you pronounce it with an American inflection, it becomes the word semen.
No.
Funny.
It's supposed to be Green Clothes because she's named after an opera character.
It's Qing Yi.
but I can't cut the E off, right?
Just think at it as like A B C D is E.
E. Well, E and E are both the same to me. I just have
What?
E and E sound or E and E are the same. I just have to like squeeze out the E like I'm shitting to make it sound right.
You gotta, like,
That's not the same word. We have
in English, they're the same sound. It's just a matter of like I'm like shitting out the word or not.
I know, like you will only emphasize some sentence and you should change the tones, but in Mandarin, if you change the tones, it will have like totally different meaning.
Yeah, in English, it's just an emphasis thing. It still means the same.
We use more like 语助词，语助词怎么讲 ？Just a minute. Okay, particle to emphasis words.
Yeah.
Like strong particle, like what or huh?
Yeah.
Like
whereas
that.
our emphasis is in the tone itself, and so like it's the same sound just with more emphasis.
Yeah, it's the same inherent words, but there's just an undertone to
Like,
it.
you can say what or what or both.
What?
Yeah, Asia people we use like particle or like use our face to change our face to show what we were gonna say or what we're trying to say. Okay, and by the way, jiao chu, the first word, jiao
spicy
actually means,
or like pepper hill or something.
Yeah, it means pepper.
Yeah, pepper.
So if you just call him jiao cho, it's like stinky pepper.
Stinky pepper. I mean, it's kind of funny to call him Stinky, though. I feel like that works.
Stinky pepper.
I mean, compared to the other guy,
yeah, it's better than Ching Yi.
And also, like, if we want to describe something like stinky, we put this word in front of the word, so it should be like 臭椒. But
臭椒.
if you just call him 椒秋, actually, it more sound like 脚臭. It means like stinky food.
Yeah, I mean, like he's a chef who makes stinky food, though. So.
No, I mean.
Yeah.
The leg, stinky foot.
Stinky foot. Stinky feet. Well, I mean, like, doesn't what is it? Stinky tofu supposed to smell like feet anyway.
I don't know why food smelling like feet.
Okay, 脚臭.
Or I don't know. I'm sure, Roy, you've had stinky tofu. I haven't had it yet.
I had it before, but honestly, I don't like it.
But like, I according to what I read, it smells like stinky feet.
I mean, like it's feet? So much worse.
It's so much worse than feet.
Believe me, it's so much worse.
Because what is it in Spare Me, Great Lord, which is a Chinese donghua? His power can make stinky tofu appear. Like he's got a gacha, and the gacha is either he gets magic fruit or stinky tofu.
What?
And because he's like poor, before this he was selling like before school every day he would sell boiled eggs to like make his tuition money and food money, like to afford to like live. But then he gets his like gacha power, and then he's like starts selling the stinky tofu.
I would say that stinky tofu actually smells like fried some dead body, you know.
Like is it like what about the durian fruit?
Like fry something, but it's already dead for a while.
Have you had durian, the stinky fruit, the spiky stinky fruit? Like durian?
Spiky? Oh yeah, I heard durians smell like shit.
It smells like rotten fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that, and I don't like it, so I didn't have it for a long time. But
yeah, unpopular opinion. I want my food to smell good.
Same here. But some people just like that. Or when they smell the stinky tofu, they think it smells good. And I I think it's like smell like something is just already rotten or like a dead.
Is it
body.
considered like a health food or something, or?
I guess it is.
Because like in the context I've seen it in manga and stuff, it's always like considered like a health food. Like in you've probably read Spiritland, right? That one's popular.
I guess it is.
Dulo Dao or whatever. What's it called? Spiritland in English. Let me see what it was called. It's a popular manga that's like old.
Dulo
Dao. Spiritland in English. I don't think the Chinese title means that though. Let me see. That's what I'm remembering it as. Let me see what it's got like a 3D animated dongwa and like 5 different generations, like JoJo style comics. Manhwa. Let's see. What the like Soul Land, not Spiritland, Soul Land. I had the wrong name. Soul Land rather. It's called what's the Chinese? There's the Chinese name. Can I get a pronunciation?
Pronunciation.
Copy. I'll copy you the picture of like one of the panels, even though it's gonna be in simplified. You should be able to. Soul Land rather than Spiritland is the title. And like, because what was it? I was like on a bus ride. What was it for? I think was it for the high school? I was on a trip to San Francisco on a bus. I don't know if it was for high school or college, but I downloaded. I think it was for high school with my trip to Japan. I downloaded like the entire like series 1 on the iPad to read on like the trip. It was kind of shit.
Pardon?
Fair.
But it's a very popular comic or whatever because there's like 5 of them.
Oh, okay. It's called 斗罗大陆.
Dalu Dalu.
It is popular, but I
Yeah.
also consider it's a piece of shit.
Yeah. But
I don't like it.
But like in series 1, there's like a guy who sells stinky tofu at the school. It was the first place I ever saw stinky tofu. Yeah, his ability is to make stinky tofu. Like you've probably read it too, right? You read it, yeah.
Yeah, you told me about this.
Oh, okay.
I think several years ago I've read a little bit.
Yeah, I've read a little bit.
It's a piece of shit.
Yeah. Some of the other ones are better because there's like 5 of them. The other ones are like better.
Continue.
But like that first one is shit. Especially because it's like Shrek Academy.
But I don't know why it is so popular. But I think it will be only like popular between China, but not very popular between here.
Yeah. So they have like copyright violation Shrek as their school mascot.
I know. Yeah, you told me about that. The Spring Campus.
Yeah. Shrek Academy.
What the fuck?
It's probably called that because they live in a swamp, I think, in the first school. The first school is built like in a swamp.
Yeah.
And they live in wooden shacks. But it's considered the top martial school. Yeah. It's considered the top martial school because all the graduates are like super duper powerful if they manage to graduate.
If they manage to survive.
Yeah, they manage to survive. But then by time it gets to like Soul Land 5, Shrek Academy is a multi-planetary organization.
What?
That is like the best academy in the universe. Because it goes from regular cultivation to Chinese sci-fi, which is its own whole like awful genre. It's always mech battles. It's kung fu mech battles.
Am I listening to a drug trip? Like, what the fuck?
Like, you've probably read a couple of them, right? It's always like random cultivation mech battles, right? For Chinese sci-fi. You know what genre I'm talking about?
是快笑死欸。
Yeah, she agrees.
Again, it feels like I'm listening to a secondhand drug trip.
It is a first-hand drug trip reading it.
Oh, wait, no. You're also American, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means you don't know, like, you know nothing about Mandarin, right?
Not in the slightest, no.
Probably a lot less than anything I would know because I took Mandarin in high school.
Yeah. I'm gonna teach you a word that's very useful.
Is it? Or is it a cuss word?
It's a useful word. Okay, it's very simple. It's very simple. You know what? I taught Xena about this word before, and it's the first word I taught her.
Yeah.
Okay, repeat after me. Gan.
Repeat that?
It's
Yeah,
G-A-N.
it's easy. Gan.
Gun.
You're very good, very accurate. Bravo, you're talented, so talented. Okay, it means fuck.
You figured.
Gun. Oyo gun.
Unironically, the first words to learn in any language are the cuss words.
Yeah, it's very easy. And you know what? This word is very useful because you can connect it with other words, have variable method to use it, like 干你娘 or 干你
Several
走
ways
嘛
to cuss someone out.
干你老师 eh. Okay, repeat after me.
Fucking
干你老师
teacher, what?
Teacher, what?
How could you know that?
I know Lao Shu is teacher. Lao Shu Gan or God Lao Shu.
I was just repeating the English I heard.
Yeah, that is very.
Don't you want to become a teacher?
But okay, so there's 3 curse words we usually use. The first will be 干你娘, and the second will be 干你走嘛, and the third will be 干你老师 eh. And of course, the priority will be 干你娘. We rarely use 干你老师. Very rarely.
Fuck your teacher.
Yes.
I feel like I should be used more often.
You know too much stuff.
I knew some Chinese before meeting you. I just didn't know God. I knew teacher.
干你老师, yeah, it means fuck your teacher.
I'm sure one of those is fuck your mother, probably too.
Yeah, the first 干你娘 means fuck your mother. And
Didn't you tell your mom that one time? Or your grandma? like they came and chewed you out, and then you they left and you went fuck your mother, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, and 干你走嘛 means fuck your grandmom.
Why is it always the female moms?
Oh, you want to fuck a male? Okay. I can teach you one.
I can teach you. Gone Baba or something.
Okay, I can teach you how to say that. But usually we don't use it because when we curse, we want to fuck female, not male. So I can still teach you that. Okay.
A more violent curse to like fuck your father.
Okay.
I'm gonna fuck your dad.
Okay. Repeat
My legs
after
not picking
me.
it up. I'm fucking wheezing right now.
Okay, repeat after me.
Yes,
塞林老杯.
One more time.
塞林老杯.
Sailing Lao Bei.
Yes, sai means sai means riding.
Oh god, I see where this is going.
Ling, it means yours. Lao Bei, it means old father. You can also curse that if you want, but that would sound a little bit weird.
That one sounds like you're gonna be fucked by the father. No, I'm fucking your father.
I mean, it kind of works both ways, doesn't it?
He's riding me.
Jesus Christ! Too much information today. Well, that's because you want to learn and know them. That's because
Or no, she was saying, rather, why is it always the mother, like, questioning, like, why is it that the women are the like, subject of the, like, sexual violence inherent in cussing someone out?
Because if you can choose to fuck someone, usually people want to fuck female, okay?
That was more so just a general observation of like most languages, because in Spanish it's a lot of the same thing. It's usually cussing out either you, your connection to your mother, or just your mother.
Well, in English we say motherfucker.
Yeah, usually in Spanish it's like calling your mother a bitch, are like a lot of the really common curses. So it's just always like the female figure, and it just.
Okay, are we ready for Zhao Cho's introduction after that tangent?
Oh yeah, we're having a
Nice to meet
conversation.
you. I am Zhao Cho, the Yao Qing's military healer, under the command of Fei Xiao, the Merlin's Claw. I suppose I'm also her advisor. What should you call me? Zhao for short, or Cho, perhaps?
Did he pronounce the Cho right, or is it
syllable either way?
Or is he like call me Stinky?
Yes, yes, that's actually what he said. Like, call me Cho, maybe.
You want to call me Stinky?
What was it? On one Chinese comic I read one time, it was like the Demon Lord needs a hug or something was the title. The main character is like a fallen god who thinks he's a Taoist priest, and then the like love interest is the Demon Lord. The Demon Lord turns into like a little like creature or whatever that used to be the Taoist pet when he was like young, but he only vaguely remembers it. But he calls this like little creature Stinky as its nickname.
I just love your description of they turn into a little creature.
Well, because the Demon Lord was originally like this like spirit beast thing that like got corrupted or whatever, and it was like raised by the like protagonist when he was a god. But then like their relationship went too far, and like the god dad or like
did he fuck it?
I think he fucked it. His heavenly father was like, "Nah, you've gone too far with your pets. I'm gonna like kill your divine beast, and you're getting like reincarnated for these sins."
Yeah, no.
We're reincarnating you with some common fucking sense.
Yeah. But the Demon Lord is like still really obsessed with him, and goes and finds his reincarnation and kidnaps him and like holds him until he like remembers.
Buddy.
He just keeps trying to escape.
No.
No.
No. But so whenever like anything is called Stinky, my brain goes back to that, because I liked how he was calling him like little Stinky. I even like was calling my dog Stinky. I haven't talked to my dad in like 20 years. Or maybe not 20 years.
Ago, you already call him Stinky.
No, I haven't talked to my dad rather than 20. Like, what would it have been, like 15 years I haven't talked to my dad. So not that I wasn't reading manga 15 years ago. But no, my dog. I was calling my dog Stinky, and like
Stinky!
reference to that because I thought it was a cute way to call a pet.
Oh, Stinky.
Stinky. Well, actually, I told you about that. If I got a cat, I'm gonna name him Romeo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And remember, you still remember why, right?
I forget fully.
Oh, it's okay. So Romeo in Mandarin we translate to 罗密欧, and then in Mandarin our last name is the first word, 罗. Okay, and also my last name is 罗. It's the same word, and then Romeo Meo sounds like MEOW, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Romeo. It's like it's a perfect name for a cat. Yeah. It means my cat can be like half my last name and the same like it's a pun.
Yeah.
It'll be so it's a so cute name.
Romeo.
Yeah, Romeo.
Why are you getting so skinny these days? Shall we eat to live or live to eat?
He's like a dietitian as his like type
Let's
of
go
like
for some
doctor.
hot pot.
The type of doctor he is a dietitian. And so he like
don't call me skinny. I am the opposite.
but he heals via like cooking. Like he like all of his medicine is food.
Oh, that's fucking. I'd eat it then. Telling me it can taste good and heal me, please.
So he's got like a special hot pot. Hot pot is so good.
Do you have something that'll cure asthma?
Maybe over time he might be able to. I feel like he would cure your asthma by like giving you like spicy drinks that are gonna like clear your all the gunk out of your lungs. Like you drink the drink and you just like hack up a lung. And then you're cured.
A new one will fucking grow out.
Yeah. Or like hack up a lung in the sense of you just cough out all the mucus and you're cured for a little bit.
Yeah. But I was thinking of the fucking one horrifying JoJo.
Yeah, and not quite that powerful.
That genuine
farewell dinner?
Someone would call the police.
Don't worry. I promise next time the hot pot won't be too spicy.
Hot pot!
Though my medical expertise is derived from the culinary rangeur tradition, it has become a discipline in its own right. After all, the Yao Qing's traditional culinary medicine didn't make use of tools such as the 9-square grid.
Does it hurt to listen to the English dub, right? With the pronunciations of everything?
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah. Ranju, Yao Qing.
You get to hear them be wrong.
Yeah.
No matter how many times I say it, people always forget. Cooking is medicine, and making medicine is cooking. Using food to treat the sick is my specialty. As the saying goes, a chef who doesn't want to be a healer isn't worth his salt. Or pepper, for that matter.
I fucking... Making medicine is cooking, Jesse. We need to cook.
Yeah.
Attacking with fire will allow you to break camp. An intelligent move. Attacking with water will allow you to consolidate. A strong tactic. With
some
fire
feng shui
and water
bullshit.
together, the enemy will be turned to stew. Much like the one bubbling in front of us.
You're having a chat in front of the hot pot with Jiao Cho, and he's like, I've burnt down enemy camps with my fire.
I've killed thousands.
It's not a war crime if it's a what are they called?
It's not a war crime if it tastes good.
Yeah. But is it no rather the I forgot what they're called. Their enemy in particular, the what is their enemy called? I gotta go out to check what that is real quick. It's like under data. I can't get to the data right now actually. Never mind. I'll just say werewolf. I forgot what they're actually called. It's not a war crime if we're killing werewolves. Because the Foxy and Sword enemies are werewolves.
That's funny.
But then it ends up being that they're actually the same species, just they've gone over with different the werewolves have gone through hormone replacement therapy to become werewolves. And it's only the strong are allowed to be werewolves, and all the weak the lesser families aren't allowed to gain the werewolf transformation.
What kind of a megaverse bullshit?
Yeah. And so the werewolves are the Foxians, but they're also let's say what they're called here. Maybe might sound
for you, but better.
Yeah, but so they've been the werewolves enslaved the Foxians and used them as slaves. That's you are not allowed the transformation that our god has granted us because you are lesser for no reason. They are the exact same species.
You are lesser because we fucking suck.
Yeah, because your family didn't win the fight or whatever, and so all of your ancestors are our slaves now, and we get to be werewolves and you get to be Foxians. And the Foxians, it is some weird Omegaverse bullshit because the werewolves have pheromones that control the Foxians, like a fear, they have a fear toxin is what it's called, and if the Foxian smells fear toxin, they submit.
It sounds scary.
Yeah, Omega verse.
Yeah, it is Omega verse bullshit. The werewolves are alphas, all the Foxians are Omegas.
Oh Jesus Christ, no. No.
Except Fei Zhao, she gets to be a switch.
No.
Except Fei Zhao, she's
Oh.
built different.
Yeah, she's built different.
No.
So it's not a war crime if you're killing werewolves.
No.
There
It's not
are
a war
4
crime
things
if you're
I
committing
won't
a war
eat.
crime.
I don't eat plain soup because it's boring. I don't eat anything lacking spice because it's uninteresting. I don't eat Yuanyang hot pot because it's impure. And I don't eat coriander because it's bad for the stomach. But of course, if someone else is treating me to a meal, I can make an exception.
The big stew that I made on Wednesday had coriander in it.
So he's like a weird food purist.
I'll say it for Roy too. On Wednesday, I made a Mexican dish called birria or birria. Birria is what it's called. But so because we're like not very good with like super duper spicy, we can handle medium spicy at my house. So I did like half the amount of like peppers with like more tomato than like what the rest, like half the amount of peppers but more tomato from what the recipe called for. I accidentally made marinara sauce.
Fucking how?
It's marinara sauce.
What? What is that?
It's a type of tomato sauce used in Italian cooking. I was making like Mexican consome is what I was trying to make that you cook. So birria is like a roast cooked in like this like pepper stew. And it's got like tomatoes. It's like a tomato base with peppers. But I did like double the tomatoes and half the peppers.
Oh,
and like
that's where you fucked up.
Well, because I wanted it less spicy. So like instead of stew, I have a big container of marinara sauce.
Yeah, because the tomato's gonna thicken it up.
I don't understand.
Or what?
It's
put too
food
much
jargon.
tomato in it, and then why would it fail?
Or it's not that it failed, it's just I made marinara sauce instead of soup.
Marijuana?
Mariana, or wait.
Mariana sauce.
Marinara.
Yeah, marinara sauce.
Marinara sauce.
Which is like spaghetti sauce.
Don't worry, it's Italian.
I made spaghetti sauce.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah, but then I went yesterday. Yeah.
It's
not what I meant to make. Yeah, and then yesterday, so with the leftover, so like I separated the meat out. The meat is perfectly good. It's delicious. The meat is. I had quesadillas on Wednesday with the meat.
Oh yeah, that you cooked for 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours was boiling the stew with the meat in it. Yeah, I boiled that roast for 5 hours and it finally fell apart.
I mean, yeah, that's how you do a roast properly.
Yeah.
You fucking just low and slow.
And then I made quesadillas with the roast.
Yeah, sounds great.
Technically, those were like pizzas almost, like in a way, because like I dipped
like the picture you sent. They were massive.
Yeah. That's just half. That's half of like small tortilla or whatever. Just the pan is like this is the size of the tortilla.
Turkey?
No, tortilla.
Oh, tortilla.
Which is like tortilla is a type of Mexican flatbread. It's like a bing.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that is the closest equivalent.
Tortilla.
So that, and then like cheese and the meat. But then when you have the birria soup or whatever, you're supposed to like dip the tortilla in the soup before you fry it. But my soup is thick, so it's like I put tomato sauce onto the tortilla. And so I kind of had pizza. I had like Mexican pizza that first night.
Mexican pizza.
Or like a calzone.
That sounds great.
It was good. It was good.
It is more like a calzone.
Yeah, like a I made like a calzone with a tortilla.
Yeah, it sounds great. At least you didn't burn down your kitchen. Right?
And
my
then
sister, what?
I was gonna say that what I did with the leftovers, but what were you gonna say about your sister?
Oh, my sister, she's so bad at like at cooking. She's so bad at cook. Even just fried egg, she cannot do it well.
Oof.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm pretty good at cooking, so I cooked a lot of times before, and there's one time I was preparing a soup. I was trying to make the soup like perfect, so I have to like small fire to burn it for several hours. So I was trying to make the soup. So I asked my sister just put a vegetable. I already washed it. It's already clean. I said put a vegetable in the wok inside, and then put some oil. Just like that. It's very easy. Just fry it. Just slightly 怎么讲啊？炒青菜 just yeah, slightly fried vegetable just like that. And then my sister screamed and like run away from the kitchen just because of the oil slightly 怎么讲喷溅
Is this in a wok?
Yeah.
So it caught on fire.
No, it's not on fire.
Oh, it just splashed.
Yeah, just the oil inside the oil. It's just slightly like have the sound. I don't know how to say it in English.
Just the sound. Yeah, it just popped. Yeah.
Yeah, but she just screaming and run away from the kitchen and saying that the kitchen was gonna be on fire and she's gonna run. I was just so confused. She's so bad at cook.
There are the steps of my tomato soup that became marinara sauce. So there's like before I blended it or whatever, or when it was cooking, and then the meat when it just was seared. And then I made quesadillas with it, and then the like soup and how thick it is, and the meat all shredded up.
Oh.
But, so then yesterday for dinner, I was gonna make it's called birria ramen. It's like a Mexican Japanese fusion thing that's popular here in America.
Oh, okay.
Birria ramen. So that's what I was like attempting to make. I probably went a little too heavy with the birria because it wasn't spicy enough when I first tasted the soup, so I put more in. I should have just gone and got the Korean chili paste instead, because that wouldn't have not made it as thick.
And then it's too spicy?
No, it wasn't that it was too spicy. It's that I wanted to have like mushrooms in the like soup with it or whatever. So I like boiled the mushrooms, but the mushrooms have to go for like 15 minutes. And so after 10 minutes of mushrooms, I put in the noodles, and there was barely enough liquid to cover the noodles. Also, I used like a Korean block of noodles, but that's like fine for ramen. I used like a bulldog block. So I put in the noodles, and then the noodles absorbed all the liquid. So I ended up making spaghetti. I ended up with a bowl of spaghetti.
Oh, Xenon.
I tried to poach an egg in it, but it was too thick, so I just stirred the egg in because I'm like, I want the egg in here anyway. So I ended up with like spaghetti.
Spaghetti with extra steps.
Yeah, spaghetti with extra steps. I mean, it's better than Japanese spaghetti, which is ketchup and like ramen. So like, it at least tasted like spaghetti. It was too salty because I did put too much of the tomato sauce in there. Next time I'm just gonna like do it low. I think I'm gonna probably have to freeze it because I've got so much, and like you only need like a little bit to add the flavor to the soup. So I'm thinking I'm gonna freeze it and then have just like blocks of tomato soup ready to go. That was my story about how my Mexican tacos became pizza.
That's
like it's the same type of ingredients. It's just like it's just spicy tomato sauce.
It's basically the same ingredients. It's just
the same ingredients, different ratio.
Yeah.
Don't misunderstand me. I just think it's cute.
But I sent you the pictures of the process, Roy, of going from like stuff. Oh, and then like I shared it on Soul's server, so Jitter reacted to it, and she's like, "What is this? Peaches, apples, onions, tomatoes?" And I said, "It's dinner."
Okay. I want to send you guys some pictures of me in the school and the dishes I made before.
Yeah, like if I go way up, but
okay. I will send the pictures I'm in school first, and then go find the dishes I made before because it's like a long time ago. I barely cook this time, these days.
What are Jiao Cho's hobbies?
I've never had any hobbies in my life besides spicy food. When I eat
spicy food,
I feel not only pain, but also joy and comfort.
Oh yeah, my marinara
It
sauce
makes
is
me
probably
feel
way
like
too
I'm still
spicy for
alive.
you, Roy.
Oh no.
You wouldn't be able to eat it. It's too spicy.
Oh no.
Ooh. Are those oysters?
What? This
The
one kind of oysters, one kind of, but not like 海瓜子怎么说呢？ 海瓜子
is.
It's called sea melon seeds. I don't know if it's translated to the right one or not, but
okay.
Is it like the sea grapes or whatever?
It's like clams.
Oh, clams.
Like clams.
Oh yeah, they're clams. Okay. I was thinking because there's like a sea grapes thing that are like green seaweed that look like grapes. That's what I was expecting when you said sea melon seeds.
It's clams and it's a little it's salty and I love it. Okay.
What the mushrooms are called in Chinese. Let's see.
It's a lot of really good looking food.
Right?
The type of mushroom that I had for my spaghetti, it's I was blue oyster mushrooms, but like in this thing says that the pronunciation should be like pingu. Does that sound like mushrooms?
Pingu?
Pingu or haogu.
Haogu. Oh, haogu. Oh, haogu. Okay.
Yeah. The blue ones.
Blue ones.
Or at least in English they're called blue. They're kind of gray rather than being blue.
Yeah, because when you said blue, I thought of like neon blue.
No, they're like gray blue. They have almost like a seafoody type taste. I've been getting those a lot lately for like my like, I guess it's technically a hot pot is what I'm making with it, but it's like a hot pot on the stove that I just do in like one round of cooking and I put it all in a bowl and eat it. Not on the burner.
Okay. Okay, that's all the pictures I have for now. The dishes I made before.
Roy, do you like haogu?
I don't think so.
I think they're pretty good. But I like mushrooms a lot.
Haogu.
I've never been a fan of mushrooms personally.
I love mushrooms.
I'm very picky at food materials. Ingredients. I mean,
like texture. Maybe is it the texture that's the problem?
Most of the mushrooms I don't like them. Most of them, but like rarely the some of them I like. Like there's two kind of mushroom I think it's okay. But I don't know the English of the
I got mitake the other day, like a Japanese one mitake. Sounds like new mushroom, but that's Japanese, not Chinese, so I don't know it.
The
Is it bao like a bun?
No.
Okay.
It's called king oyster mushroom. Are you sure? Google Translate.
That's like the same. Yeah, that's the same as like the blue. That's the same as the haogu though.
That's not the same thing.
Oh, maybe I got the wrong thing for what I got. Because king oyster mushrooms are like, or king oyster is like the bigger like one than the is it like a big like solid? Let me see.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that is a king oyster then. Okay, so haogu is like the baby version of it or whatever, the regular oyster mushroom.
No, it's different kind of mushroom. Haogu is
like a clump.
Yeah. Haogu is shouzhen mushroom. It's a different thing.
In English, they're called about the same, but they are shaped differently.
They're not the same. I see. 然后还有金针菇 I like the king oyster mushroom and Flaminilla enoki.
Oh, enoki? Is it the thin enoki?
Yeah, like very small and like a banquet together.
Yeah, like in hot pot.
Yes, I like it. The enoki one. It's okay, and also 竹笙还可以。
I sent a picture of the blue oyster.
And a bamboo fungus.
Bamboo fungus.
Yes, these three I can accept. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Yeah, the mushroom. That's not the king oyster.
Yeah,
it's
that's blue oyster. Yeah.
Chosen gu. And let's see your tomato. Wow, the meat looks fine.
Yeah, well, it was all good. It wasn't what I intended to make.
It looks like a gali. It's called kale, isn't it? It looks like a kale.
Curry. It's
curry, yeah.
It's similar in texture, but it's like more red in person.
Oh. And spicy?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's not as spicy as the curry I make is though. It was less spicy than my curry, so.
That's spicy than your curry? How spicy your curry is?
Medium spicy. Gosh. I do medium spicy.
No.
Okay,
I don't
what's
think
your
so.
level? What do you consider medium spicy?
No, like that's what the container says is like medium spicy. Like medium hot.
That means
don't believe the container.
Fucking spicy, okay? And if the container says how spicy, it means like literally nose bleeding how spicy.
But Roy is weak to spice. Black pepper is spicy to her.
Oh, ew.
What do you mean, ew? Excuse me?
Ow.
What do you mean, ew?
Even I can handle more spice than fucking black pepper.
I don't like it.
She lives in a country with one of the spiciest foods, but she can only eat some of it.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, like most of the ramen store, their meat they will put like black pepper on it. Even you didn't ask them to, but they already spread the black pepper on it. And if I try a new store, like a ramen store, and encounter something like that, I'll be upset. Like, I didn't ask you to do that.
See what
Why didn't you ask me?
Or meanwhile, like I get like the kimchi ramen from my ramen store.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, you probably can't eat kimchi either, huh?
I don't eat kimchi at all. It's spicy.
Depending on how it's done, it's like on the border of being too spicy if it's just by itself. If I'm eating it with something like in like the ramen, it's like watered down. But
oh no.
if anything, my issue with the kimchi ramen is it's too sour.
I don't like the flavor of kimchi. And also that in Taiwan we have a famous food called beef noodle.
Yeah.
And
what I don't like about that
beef
is the anise, not the spice.
And the beef noodle soup, we have two different kinds of soup, and one is Hong Shao, will be spicy. The other is Qingdun, which is no spice in it. But like 95% beef noodle soup will be.
Which one's the medicine tasting one? Like the medicine one?
Yeah, like that. So
yeah, I don't like the medicine one.
I can barely have beef noodle soup. And also I'm picky, so yeah. And also I'm picky, so even the noodle have different types of noodle. If the noodle is like
well, it's supposed to be the hand cut one, isn't it?
Yes, it will be like too the noodle will be too
do you like udon?
I don't like it. I don't like the noodle to be too wide.
Chewy?
No, too wide.
Too wide.
Yes.
You probably don't you don't like udon either. I like udon, and I only had the hand cut noodles the one time in the Chinese soup, but I didn't like the medicine flavor.
Oh, I don't
it's
like
anise.
the noodle to be too with. No, it's not. I think you choose the wrong one.
Well, that's why I said it was like a medicine-y one. That was just what they had at the Taiwanese restaurant was like everything tasted like anise. The little the little bun sandwiches tasted like anise. The soup tasted like anise. The only thing that didn't taste like anise was the custard. What was it? The egg tart.
I think it's the restaurant's problem.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I think it was like a restaurant problem, but
choose the wrong one.
It's the only Taiwanese restaurant my town had, and it went out of business.
Okay, come to Taiwan. I will like take you to a good like local beef noodle shop. Okay.
I mean, there might be some others, but that was like the only one that like advertised itself as being Taiwanese and not like something else. Because like I'm sure a lot of the boba places are also like technically Taiwanese, like the one that you went to before.
I mean, okay, so most of the beef noodle store, I don't like it because of the soup and the ramen part. The noodle will be too width
wide, yeah.
Too wide. Yes, I don't like it. But if I tell you some place that the beef noodle, I say it's okay, that means it's perfect. Okay. With no spicy
means it doesn't have any flavor. It's pho
and great and great like soup flavor will be great, perfect.
Is it very clean like pho? Have you had pho before? You might like pho.
It's clean and salty. And the noodle can choose to be a thin noodle, not the white one.
You were describing pho.
What?
It's the Vietnamese noodle, like Vietnamese noodle soup.
No, not like that.
PHO.
Oh, herfum. I know what you're saying. I mean, maybe a little bit like, but not that. Not have the flavor of they have their own sauce, so they have like unique flavor, but we don't have it. It's just like clean.
So that without the pho without the lemongrass.
No, we don't put the lemongrass inside.
I said pho with no lemongrass.
Oh, yes, like that maybe, but it's perfect. You should try it. You guys should try it sometime.
Yeah, I'll be sure to cook my ramen in water, and then I'll have a nice experience.
Poor Xenon.
I like spicy. I need that pepper.
That means you can finish all the spicy food for me, you know?
I just like flavor.
What annoys Jiao Cho?
Bandit in life. Death
Us
in
sitting
vain.
here for
Yeah,
half
I
an
know,
hour
I'm
not
sorry.
talking
Fox
through.
in shadow. Rabbit in plain. Mighty reigns. Justice wanes. Epochs of heroes' blood in our veins. Never mind any of that. I was just talking to myself.
Asked him about his annoyances, and he went on an entire he did some slam poetry.
Yeah. Hey, what annoys you? Goes into an existential crisis, all with a smile on his face.
Oh, a thing they do. I don't know. I probably already spoiled plenty already, but you don't mind spoilers for the story or no?
I don't really care.
So like in the story for him, like in the main story he's a part of, his actions cause him to go blind. But he wasn't blind before, but now at the end he is blind. And like cloudy eye blind or whatever. But because they decided his design is closed eyes. You don't know.
Why not?
They pre-gamed his design.
We're not gonna spoil the fact that he makes himself blind by just having his eyes closed all the time.
I forgot to mention the picture I sent. That the sword that it's Mian in the European Sword Battle Club.
Nice.
And holding a sword that day.
Oh yeah, Roy went back to college, and she's got a college that's got like all types of fancy clubs, like the European Sword Battle Club.
That's
Battle Club.
Specific.
Yeah.
That's really cool, right?
It's cool. It is still oddly specific.
Is that what like the name translates to, or are you just like ad-libbing what it's called?
The real name of the club is Hysterical European Martial Art. Historical European Martial Arts. That's the class name.
That's funny too to call it martial arts.
I think that's even more oddly specific.
Yeah.
And to abbreviate it, it's HEMA.
Okay.
You might not know, but in like English, when we refer to like fighting techniques for like Western stuff, we typically don't it technically is martial arts, but it's not typically called martial arts. It's just like fighting style or something, if it even gets like acknowledged. And so for it to be called martial arts is kind of funny.
I know. That's also, I think it's a little bit weird to call it martial arts. So I asked my teacher about that, and he said because it's from German. So it's not American techniques. So it's called historical European martial arts.
It might be like a different word that means martial arts. Because in English we only refer to like Asian
Kung Fu.
or Asian martial arts as martial arts.
Like Jackie Chan.
Yeah. I think the only one that gets called martial arts in like the West is like the Barado or whatever it's called, like the one that I forget. I think that's what it's called. It might have a different name. The one that Sherlock Holmes uses.
Oh, fucking Sherlock used to.
What?
Is it
Sherlock
called?
used fucking?
It's like English martial arts. Let me see. Like the English like took like
Sigma.
The English stole something.
Yeah, or the English decided that they like were gonna invent like a gentlemanly martial art.
Oh.
English.
And how's my cooking, Zayden?
Did you send it to me?
In the guest rooms chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in the VC.
Okay, I thought you just like decided to slip into No Name's DMs.
No, I wanted to see it, so I just put it in the guest room.
Oysters. I mean, I really like Chinese broccoli, which is like on one of those.
Oh. That's called Chinese broccoli?
Or I think the green one or whatever, or sometimes it's called like Chinese spinach. It's interchangeable.
Why? Don't you guys have broccoli? With the same type of us?
Yeah, we do have broccoli.
There's broccoli, and then there's Chinese broccoli. So yeah, one of those is broccoli, but the other thing, the other green thing, the one with the leafy green.
Oh, you mean the broccoli is the white one?
Or no, the thing you have there in that bowl is broccoli, like American broccoli. The other thing on the plate on the other pictures, the green, like leafy, like spinach looking thing.
Oh.
Is sometimes called either Chinese spinach or Chinese broccoli. It's called that because it's got the little flowers.
Oh. What?
The bulbs on it.
Yeah, there's little flowers at the end of the one that's called Chinese broccoli, and Chinese spinach then doesn't. So I think one of those is Chinese broccoli, one of those is Chinese spinach. They about taste the same, so I like them both equally.
I mean, I'll leave
Yeah,
like
they both are fine.
broccoli.
And
they taste like spinach, but more bitter. It's like
regular spinach.
It's like collard greens or whatever level of bitter.
Oh God, no!
But I like
I'm Southern. Don't write it fucking collard greens.
Yeah, I fried the shrimp by myself, like with it's take me many steps to do fried shrimps and fried tofu.
Shrimp fried this rice.
Is
Yeah,
that
you
last
have to
one gizzards? Or what's the like random mystery meat next to the clams on the last one?
Huh?
On the last image where you're standing over the table.
Oh, random meat. That
What is
it's called cherry meat.
Is it the neck of the chicken?
It's pork.
Oh, pork. Okay, never mind.
It's a special part of the pork, so and you have to 腌制它. 腌制.
I was thinking it was pickled. Oh, it's like pickled meat.
Yeah, it's pickled.
What
to make it
of the pig
like
is
soft.
that?
To make it soft.
What body part of the pig?
I don't know.
It's pickled something.
Pickled pork.
I just told the store's boss that I want to make cherry meat and please give me the right part, and he said, "Okay, this part."
Please give me the right
I thought it was gizzards. Do you know what gizzards are?
I don't know.
You know what a gizzard? It's in the chicken, the part that like holds the rocks in the chicken's neck. You know that now? Here. Like the hard part in the chicken's neck that's like a ball that looks like testicles.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Like you know what animal part I'm talking about, right? With gizzard.
I guess.
Yeah.
But you know what? Actually, we Asian people do eat chicken's testicle.
Probably. They don't. The most like waffle they'll do for chicken here is like the gizzard or the liver and the heart.
How do you spell gizzard?
Gizzard. Gizzard. Yeah.
Oh.
God, I love English and it's.
Oh, so well, I know what it is now.
I like those.
It's called jizhen. Oh, I like those too.
Yeah. It was in when I went to Japan. I got some like at like a yakiniku place.
串烧 yakiniku place. Yeah, in this picture, there's one picture.
I thought they were gizzards in the pork ones.
No. In this picture, there's one picture I made French meal that day, and I have like broccoli and the fish and the onion soup, and apple swan. Then that's a orange sauce in the middle of the picture. That orange sauce is also I made it by myself. It's perfect. Woohoo!
Congratulations.
Oh, that salmon looks so good. Salmon is so good.
Right? Woohoo! And that day, my mom, when I told her we're gonna have French dinner today, I got mad and she said, "French dinner? Are you sure? That sounds like too elegant, and we cannot have full."
Too elegant?
She says that it sounds like we will starve because, according to what she think that
the little tasting plates.
Yes, and it's expensive and you cannot have it at a normal.
Yeah, it's expensive and tiny portions, which is not a
Yes,
good
and too
combination.
tiny. And then I made this, and she said, "Well, that's pretty surprising because that day we have enough."
Yeah, but
I'm a good chef.
I like Chinese
I don't know
broccoli,
what
like
it
the
is
greens.
about. What is it about European countries and like tiny portions? Like
I know, and like
tasting
they're like
plates?
so hearty too. It's like, how is it that you can get so hearty on like such little bites?
Well, I can see that for like certain meals, like
Yeah.
the especially, like
Yeah.
most of the breads, especially.
Yeah, I guess it's
I
the
can
bread.
see why.
Just a bunch of bread and then the tiny little tasting plate.
I'll be honest, if you ever shove that in front of me, I'm just eating the bread. I'm not bothering with the tasting plate. There's not enough there.
I know, it just makes you want more.
Yeah, it's just gonna rouse my appetite and shit.
There are many ways to cook hot pot, but I've always thought that chili peppers were the essential ingredient. A mouthful of spicy goodness, that's what satisfies. If it were not for this, life would have no flavor at all.
Okay, what you're gonna say, sorry?
There's a cartoon called Chukai Jibang, you know that?
Cartoon. Is that the Japanese for it?
Yeah.
Ichiban is number 1. What's the first part?
Chuka.
Chuka. Number 1 Chuka. I don't know.
It's just a manga that a guy trying to be the best cook. So his journey to be a best cook of his country, and then there's a cook test or exam in the manga called
Toriko? Toriko?
What's Toriko?
Chef anime, but it's probably not it then.
Toriko?
Uh-huh.
How to spell it?
But Toriko.
Toriko. Toriko. Oh no, it's not the same one, but yeah, I know what you're talking about, but it's more like a China place. It feels like they're in the China. In
the Ichiban one is
Chukai Ichiban.
Chukai. Oh yeah, because Chukai would be like Chinese, isn't it? Or Chu is like Chinese, isn't it?
Yes.
And Kai, yeah. So Chinese food number 1, yeah.
Like something like that.
Yeah, in the middle, like then like that symbol Chu, yeah.
Like that, something like I put one of the picture in the.
Is this a donghua?
Chat room. Yeah, it's a into cartoon. It's a donghua. Yes. Chukai Ichiban, and so in the anime, in the cartoon, they have a cook exam. To pass the exam, you have a symbol. You have a badge. You can put it on your clothes. It's called 特级厨师. And that badge, it looks like a dragon, like a dragon circle. The word 特, it means special cook.
Special cook.
Yeah, special cook. And I bought that badge and then put it on.
It's on your apron.
Yes, because there's a dragon circle.
I see it on the apron, yeah.
Yes.
Also, it's funny, you with the really feminine apron, and then you've got on the like the sweater and the vest.
Because this how to say that?
Bring up the really flowery feminine apron.
Yes, the flowery because it's because you don't know it. I told you I'm Hakka, right?
Yeah.
So this flower symbol are Hakka flower.
Okay.
So that's the reason why I bought this apron. Because this Hakka flower apron and But you also know that I'm my vibe is more like a guy. So
you're like a cross-dresser in all but like identification.
My mom and my sister, when I saw me use this apron,
Mm-hmm.
the word is right?
Yeah, apron,
apron? Yeah. Apron. They took so many pictures because they think it's funny.
There's a new anime about like it was like the title is I accidentally went to an all guys mixer. You seen that one?
Oh yeah, I think I've seen some clips of that.
The setup is that like these 3 guys are going to a mixer and they're thinking they're going to meet with 3 girls, and they get there and what they see is 3 guys. And then the main guy is like, he calls up the girl that was like supposed to arrange all this and like, hey, where are you? There's like 3 guys here. And she's like, yeah, we're here. The girls are here. It's all her and her 2 friends work at a cross-dress cafe. Like a cross-dresser cafe. And they just got off work, and so they didn't have time to change back into their femme clothes.
Yeah, so they just looked like guys.
But they're
girls. And now
well, particularly the main girl.
Having feelings.
The main girl looks a little bit like Roy. Let me see. Oh, yeah,
I just think it's a really funny concept.
Yeah, it's a good concept.
Forced by awakenings.
Yeah. I mean, like, the blonde guy does not care. I need to actually watch it, because when I was in Japan, like, I was caught, like, the last half of the first episode. Like, it was a rerun. Yeah. And I've also seen, like, clips of it, of the blonde guy in particular, because he just, like, vibes with it, because he's, like, paired with the purple-haired one, who's, like, she's the, like, a manga creator. She's a doujin creator. She makes like doujin yaoi doujin, and like goes to like cons and sells it. And she goes like in her cross-dressed like outfit, so she doesn't get like recognized like out and about.
Yeah.
And so she has like him work on like making the manga with her, and it's so cute. Like he like comes over to like, he's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a date at her house, and then he gets there and she's like half asleep, and she's like, oh good, you're here, and like sets him down at a table, and she's like, okay, you can work on the like cutting the half tones or whatever, and I'm gonna go work on this over here. I've marked where you put all the half tones. Let's see, accidentally went to an guys mixer. Let's see, what's her name? The main girl. Suo is her name. How I attended an all guys mixer. That's the search all guys mixer. Get a picture of Suo. I have to post it here because I'm on my iPad for the image. This character here, I think she has a similar vibe to you, Roy.
Let's see. You're right. I dress up like this every day.
Mm-hmm. She just does it for work. I guess it might also be her hobby, but
it's my hobby, and sometimes my kohai will ask like, "Senpai, why are you dressed like this? Do you have like, do we have any event to do that?" I say no. It's just like
It's
it's just me.
Nice outfit though.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just me.
And that is how like Roy dresses in her daily life.
Yeah, but if I gonna exercise, I would just t-shirt.
Do you ever wear the blazer like a cape like she is there?
But
Or the
You're
character in the
fancy with it.
picture is wearing the blazer like a cape?
oh,
Or is this
Yes.
giving you a new idea on how to dress?
yes, I sometimes I I wear my cape like that. Yes. You know me too well. And I also do wear earrings, and those earrings are like more guy vibe earrings, not female one.
You are just her.
Yes, with black eyes.
You should go get a job at a cross-dressing bar.
Yeah, I dress like this every day.
I mean, yeah, your work uniform will literally just be one of your regular outfits.
Yeah, you don't even have to change how you dress.
I mean, look at her. She's handsome,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
No, she
That's
fucking
like me.
kills
She's
that
killing it,
outfit.
yeah. All three of them kill it. They all have like a different vibe.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
looked up their outfits and they look good.
Thank you. I know I look good. I know I look handsome. I'm probably the most handsome person among the campus every day.
At your extremely Christian college.
Yes. Yes, you're right. There's a lot of girls who looks more like Catholic girls. You can tell we're totally different.
I mean, especially if they are like super duper religious, they might not even like have it in them to comprehend the thought that like if they just see you passing by that you're not just like a short dude.
You're right. There's one time after the class, I was trying to go home. There's two Christians encounter me and then trying to 传教. What is the word? 传教 is like trying to confess you to believe they're religious.
To missionary or whatever.
Oh,
Missionary?
God.
Yes, like
I know,
that.
I
Yes,
know
like
that. That word is double meaning though, and probably not that.
Well, yeah, it has a double meaning, but also the meaning you are intending. Just fucking, I hate missionary.
Missionary?
Missionary, it works, but there is another like convert maybe.
Convert you into into Christian?
You know, like convert or
Okay.
missionary. Missionaries convert you to Christianity, but like you can missionary at someone is to like try to convert them. But the reason No Name is giggling is because it also refers to a sex position.
Oh!
But like, but that's not what I meant to use it as initially. When I used it first, I was just thinking the innocent original meaning, which is to like spread your religion. And because the people who like spread the religion are called missionaries. But it's also it's also a sex position. It's like just vanilla sex or whatever, like to like do sex the Christian way.
Yeah, there's missionary spread your religion, and then there's missionary spread your legs.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the internet I am using enough for
No,
today.
that's not internet. That's like old
English.
school. That's old fashioned English. Missionary is vanilla sex.
It's the term that's used for like the basic bitches.
My ears bleeding said thanks to No Name.
It was me who brought it up. Don't blame No Name. Shrimp's not here today.
I was the one who giggled.
Yeah. Shrimp's not here to make things worse today. Shrimp would have full on snickered.
Oh my god. Okay, so there's a girl trying to
Shrimp hits her with double entendres constantly, and it kills her every time when we explain it.
Oh gosh. There's two girls encounter me and trying to convert me into Christian, and so and that dress up like that, with like a woman who's in suit.
Mm-hmm.
I look like the most handsome person in the campus, and that's maybe the reason why they're trying to convert me, huh?
Do they have skirts?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm like, how Christian are they? Are they like the women shouldn't wear pants Christian?
Because that is like a level of Christian.
Yeah, there's a level of Christian where women are not allowed to wear pants.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah.
And
there's also a level of
I don't think the
Christian where you
Taiwanese
can't wear
ones are
mixed
gonna be
fabrics,
that.
but, you know.
They're not that bad.
Yeah.
But they just keep talking about, do you believe in souls? Do you believe in reincarnation? Do you believe in next life? Like that.
some real kooky Christian shit where it's like, that's actually like not even like, that's like sacrilege to believe in reincarnation in some Western ones.
And I say, I do believe in next life and reincarnation. I believe that.
Because that's part of the religion there
and
already.
And then she said, that's totally wrong. There's no another life.
I was thinking they were gonna push religion or reincarnation on you, because like some Christians do believe in reincarnation, but it's technically sacrilege.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just in front of my face.
Sects, though. There's like a lot of different denominations.
I think it's so rude to say it's totally wrong. There's no another life.
Especially in a country where the most people are Taoist. Why is that like?
Yeah, isn't that the predominant?
In Taiwan, Taoism is like the predominant one. I'm pretty sure.
I think it's so rude. And then I look right into their eyes and say, and you know what is more wrong? I'm gay. So what? Beat me, bitch!
Oh yeah, I believe in multiple lies. You know what's worse?
Play me gay!
I believe you should love who the fuck you want to love.
But then,
you know what's worse?
were they still under the impression you were a guy at that point, or are they then like concerned that you're gonna make moves on them?
And then one of the girls was like panicked, like, oh my god! And then the other girl is like, I know, that's the reason why I'm gonna convert you into Christian to fix you.
Okay, maybe she clocked you.
Oh,
she's got a working gaydar.
You know what is worse? I'm gay. Bite me, girl.
I mean, that's what you want, right?
No.
Damn it! I was gonna make a joke.
Excuse me. Oh, this is terrible. I know. That's the reason why I'm gonna convert you into Christian. Oh, run right now.
Some part of me thinks the one that clocked you first is a little closeted.
Yeah.
Usually it's the ones that are already gay that have the working gaydar.
Yeah.
Makes one and no one and all that.
I'm very obvious gay. Like everybody can tell at first sight. But still that there's one time I think that's also ridiculous. But that's one time because my classmates we're age gap are large. Some of my classmates are like 20 years older than me. Some of them are 10 years younger than me. So I have we have different generations.
There are 50-year-olds going to Christian college.
Never have the power of the Lord.
We have many different generations people at my major. And there's one time that in a class we were talking about our experience of before, and I said my ex she treat me bad, but because in Mandarin we don't say she or he, we just say ta. It means she, he. It's both can do.
You can only tell if you write it.
Yes, yes, exactly. And so
there's a difference in writing but not pronunciation.
Yeah.
Yes.
What about the one for gods? Is the one for gods also ta?
Yes. Yes, with another different writing way.
Because in Lord of the Mysteries they use the godly one, so in English they put like air quotes around the godly one because there is a third gender in Mandarin, but it's not for people, it's for gods.
We also have animals.
Oh, animals also going to be that ta? Is it the same ta as for
Yes.
gods?
No, it's another word.
There's four
different
genders. There's 4 genders in Mandarin. He, she, animal god.
He, she, dog, god.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. We have 4 genders. So I was talking about my ex. So I said she didn't treat me right, but I guess maybe I have to take some blame, like something like that.
Mhm.
And then after the class, that one of my classmates, she's looks like 20 years older than me, and she asked like, I'm curious, what kind of man you dated before?
Yeah, that dude sounds like a total bitch. How could a man be that bitchy?
I didn't know the flamboyant
Yeah,
ones were
because in the class I describe of the scene is like we break up that, and then I say she cursed me like, I hate you, I wish you burn in hell, there's no way you can go to paradise, like something like that. I curse you, such a jerk.
Yeah.
like that.
Mhm.
And I say that's what she said. I think that's pretty surprised that she would say that, because that's really immature. And so after class, my classmate asked, what kind of guy would say that?
What type of guy is that bitchy? Have a dramatic breakdown. Curse you and curse your family.
That's so bitchy.
What kind of guy curses your bloodline?
No, that's so bitchy. I say no.
Kanojo.
That's not a guy. And then she was so surprised, like, oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
It's not a guy, it was a god. That's why he cursed my family.
No.
No.
And I say, I'm the one who's feels so confused right now. Like, look at me. Look at you like this every day.
What about me screamed straight to you?
Straight. Yeah.
No, they clock you as a gay man instead.
That's so
When you
ridiculous.
pass too hard in the wrong direction.
This is so ridiculous. And I remember I told you I introduced all of my classmates. I introduced myself in front of all of my classmates that I'm gay, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that day, what?
Just the first little tidbit you shared. Hi, this is my name. I'm gay.
Hello, my name is Roy. I'm glad to be here at Christian College, Taiwan. By the way, I'm gay.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi,
I'm
my
not the
name
most
is Roy.
handsome person in the campus.
Hi, my name is Roy. I'm glad to be in this highly Christian establishment. I'm gay, by the way.
Yeah, I like that. But okay, let me explain this. So I have different classes every day, and at the first
This
week,
college is.
yes, and at first week, our teacher doesn't know us at all. Although we already introduced each other for different classes already, but the teachers are different, so they don't know us. So every time, like the first week, they still ask us to introduce ourselves.
Oh yeah,
So at the
cultural
Thursday-
thing in Asia before school begins. Everybody in that year, they all get together for a big party and introduce each other. All the new students do.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. That's why she's like, yeah, we already knew each other, but we didn't know the teachers. That's why she said it that way.
Yeah, because in the States, usually you get introduced to your class as well as the teacher.
Yeah, and so for the first 3 days, like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, my introduced system, like my name is Roy, and like a Samuel Gun Plus, and I want to be a teacher in the future, and thank you all, like that. but at the Thursday, because it's that last class of the week for myself, and there's one of my classmates. She said she want to do something different. I already know her because we have the same class at the Monday, I guess, and then she says something different compared to the Monday, and I think, okay, I'm gonna do something different too. So
I'm
after
gay.
yeah, so after I introduce myself, I just say that I'm Roy and I like to symbol plus and I'm gonna be a teacher in the future. I wish, and then there's something special I didn't tell you guys, but I guess that's very obvious. So
Hello.
I'm gay.
I'm Roy and I like
yeah.
kissing women.
Yeah. Hello,
What?
she te hello. Room.
Aishiteru.
It is Aishiteru? Oh yeah, it is Aishiteru. I just can't
It
read.
means Aishiteru.
Yeah, I just can't read. It is Aishiteru.
Yes, it's Aishiteru. Yeah, I love you too. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Bow bow.
Bow bow. Yeah, so all of my classmates know I'm gay, but because my Wednesday classmates are different from the Thursday, so my Wednesday classmate didn't know that I'm gay.
So then they're in for a big shock on that last day. They're like, oh no, really? But though I guess apparently nobody can clock you because they're all too Christian.
So, and you know what? She is a Christian. A woman who asked about what kind of guy you dated before, so bitchy, and she is a Christian.
What are we on these guys?
Not all of us are Christian, but some of them are. And she's happening to be at the Wednesday class's classmate, so she didn't know that I introduced myself as a lesbian.
Wait, is my audio not right? Was my audio not right this entire time?
What?
No, it is. Okay, it's fine now. Okay, I'm just making sure my audio is right. It's just Aishiteru is being weird. Okay. I was like, oh god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Is my audio all right? D&D, oh no.
Okay,
I remember it was working when you were doing D&D.
Oh yeah, because you were responding earlier.
So the person who's talking voice more lower is No Name, and I'm Roy, the woman who have dog ears.
I'm the streamer is what you're asking. That's why I've got a model.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, Roy is living a hell of a life.
I mean, every day's interesting, huh?
the gayest bitch at Christian college.
Gayest bitch at the least gay
Yeah.
place in the world.
Yeah, I'm gay. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. That means I'm too.
It's fine. It's been a while because it's been a while since we chit chatted, so that's why you're going whole hog.
Because I miss you. And I miss you too, No Name.
You met her today.
We just met.
That's not conflict that I miss you. Or should I be creepy that I secretly observed you for a while?
Yeah, I've been stalking you.
Yeah,
on like the 3-4 streams she's been on that mostly haven't been mine. Half of them have been shrimp streams.
I actually have been on quite a few of your
yeah, like for Isomnium. But like mostly it's on Shrimp stream.
Yeah.
Did you watch the stream? I'm not
yeah,
sure what you mean there.
I've surveyed you for a while. Yeah, you and stream.
I feel like more you and Shrimp because you
and stream.
Watch the stream for a while. That Honkai stream, or I've been like streaming this for a little bit. But I did D&D earlier, but I've been on this page for a while because we've been chit chatting instead.
You keep getting distracted.
I'm sorry.
We'll finish up Chacho's enter. I mean, today is like the chill day anyway. Tomorrow's the day where I need to like hustle for the story.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but before Final Fantasy, I gotta hustle for the story. Oh, that's what you mean. I haven't seen any of the new stuff. My friend did show me the new blonde character. I'm a little bit behind on like everything Honkai because I took a 2 weeks off from streaming the other in October, and it messed up all of my Hoyoverse stuff, and I might have had Zenless over it. Thank you for following Aishiteru. Not that Zenless is bad, it's just that like I'm a whole update behind Zenless now. I gotta catch up and I keep getting distracted by like other days. And I like Zenless, it's just it didn't hold me as much as Star Rail. I like the aesthetic in Zenless and the like setting, but like the story, at least I don't know about. I haven't seen the one with Bernice and I don't remember the other names. The one with the I haven't seen like the gangster one yet, but everything up to that point I've seen. And it's just okay. It's a little bit too episodic compared to Star Rail, which even Star Rail's episodic, but like the stories are like engaging and in Star Rail, whereas like
Star Rail's episodic, but there's a through line.
Yeah, there's a through line. Yeah. I like the aesthetics for it, and I love the world setting is like my favorite thing about Zenless, and then I like that it's action gameplay. I wish Star Rail had that gameplay.
Yeah, Star Rail would be really good with Zenless gameplay.
Or like if they did like I haven't played it yet, but the what is it, the Metaphor Refantasio gameplay where it's half turn-based, like you can like choose to do turn-based or action. Something like that would be neat.
Star Rail would need a massive overhaul.
Yeah, they would have to. I mean, like it within the engine, they would just have to like create new animations.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the way Star Rail's like buffs and stuff currently.
Yeah, it wouldn't translate well.
Not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the actual mechanics are the issue there, not the animations and such.
Yeah. Imagine like how that would go with like all like my debuff
Acheron.
party. Yeah, Acheron. My entire debuff party.
Yeah.
What's Jiaoqiu got to say about
In the not
knowledge?
too distant ancient times, people didn't care much about their own lives, let alone the lives of others. The history behind the idea that life is precious, in fact, is very short.
Say about
General Fei Xiao is my benefactor and patient. A doctor's life belongs to his patient. I cannot leave this world before she's cured.
He like pulls the most badass moves. So like the like werewolf warlord or whatever escapes the prison that he's like in on the what's the one they're on? The Lofu on the Lofu. The werewolf warlord escapes the prison on the Lofu. And like Jiaoqiu is taken like is like a hostage. Because of like the fear toxin thing. The Omegaverse fear toxin, and he's like the werewolves, like before their like hunt or whatever, they have a tradition of like murdering and like eating a Foxian or whatever.
Oh, cannibalism?
Yeah, or like like almost like vampiric, like they suck all the blood out.
Oh.
And so so like he knew this, and he's like, oh, well, he's gonna kill me at any point, at any time, and so he poisoned himself as like a fuck you to the warlord. He's like, my poison resistance higher. My poison resistance higher than his, so I'm gonna die slower than him. So he poisoned himself, and he's like the one who defeated Hule.
It's actually really fucking badass.
Yeah, like he got like the final fuck you on Hule, and then like he should have died. Like it would have been like more thematic if he had just died. Like I love him as a character. He's great, but like it would have been so hardcore if he died. Instead, he just goes blind temporarily. They're like, we will find a cure for Jiaoqiu's eyes because he went blind from poisoning himself.
But even if he's blind, he can still
can hear.
Oh, okay.
But because the Foxians have like sensitive hearing.
He can taste his enemies in the air.
He can taste them coming, yeah.
Don't say it like that.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I don't think unless Roy got that double entendre. I think she's just laughing at the original joke I was making. I don't know. Did you get the accidental double entendre there, Roy?
What?
I said I can taste them coming, and I'm like, oh shit, no, that's not good.
Jesus Christ! No,
No, you don't get it, or no, you get it now.
I don't understand at all.
The word "come" can mean like 情谊.
Oh gosh! 太小了.
I guess it's the act of that, but like
God.
so like
he can taste it.
So what I meant was he can like sense them like approaching, like he can taste them approaching, because coming can also mean approaching, but it can also
Jesus
mean
Christ.
the act of.
Oh. Okay.
You're like, oh shit, that's not what I meant to say.
We don't need shrimp for double.
We need shrimp to break Roy.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ.
English is something, isn't it?
Oh.
English is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
No!
No.
靠背嘞！哦，哦天哪！阿门，哦哟！
卡贝，Oh my yo yo，哎呀，for you。
哎呦，哎呀！阿门，哦哟！哦妈嘞，中文卡好嘞！哦天哪！我到底听了什么？我到底？Oh my god!
You can't speak English anymore.
We knocked the English out of her.
I like broke her ability to speak English. 刚
Okay. Okay, thank you for your information.
Uh-huh.
I learned a lot today.
Yep. I'll teach you all the double entendres, don't you worry. You'll be able to talk dirty in no time.
Oh, there's too fucking many to count.
Maybe then you'll finally lose gay chicken. Or not lose, win, I guess win. You'll stop losing gay chicken to me once you learn all the double entendres.
How could you like have so much fun with her no name?
Because we have the same brain cells.
Jesus Christ! God.
It's the classic of she talks a lot, I like listening to people talk a lot. So it just kind of works
Look
out.
what you guys did to my ear! It's bleeding right now! No!
No!
What's okay? We're finally at the main event. What Zhao Cho thinks of Moza?
My duty
Alright,
is
it's
to
again.
kill the general, and Moza's duty is to suppress her eagerness. That's why I'm in charge of cooking and medicine, and Moza handles all the dirty work. You see? Neither of us can slack off.
Well, that supports my polycule theory. Yeah, he's the house husband.
I wish I can erase my memory.
Gene one.
How much of that smile of his is genuine? How much of it is hiding something? Every time I see him, I can't help but wonder. Of course, this isn't his problem. It's mine.
I mean, you can't really see him anymore, can you?
Yeah. Okay. And then Huai-Yan is the like grandpa of the one girl, and also the another general.
In the entire alliance, Huai-Yan is the most inscrutable of the generals. I've worked with him on more than a few occasions, but I can never seem to figure him out.
But how bad is Huaiyan as a pronunciation?
How could you know that?
That's
In the entire alliance, Huaiyan is the
Huaiyan?
most inscrutable of the generals. I've worked with him on more than a few occasions, but I can never seem to figure him out.
I know you gotta look him up. He's not playable. He's Yoon Lee's grandpa, so maybe you go to Yoon Lee's page. Or if you Google it in English, you'll get to his English wiki, which will have the traditional on it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he definitely looks like a grandpa.
Oh, a grandpa, huh? Yeah, he looks like a grandpa.
Yeah, he's Yoon Lee's grandpa.
Oh. Huaiyan. Oh.
Huaiyan.
Okay, that's his name in the right pronunciation. Huaiyan.
Huaiyan.
Yes, yes, but the way he say it, it sounds like a disease.
What's it sound like?
He said Huaiyan. It's yen. It's like infant. Infant is 发炎.
Like
So
baby?
no.
Oh, infect? Infect?
No, inflamed.
Oh, inflamed. Okay, inflammation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it means inflamed 发炎. So when he say 花炎, it sounds like a really bad inflamed.
I mean, old people get inflammation all the time.
But I didn't say a word, but you know that I think the way he pronounces it.
Well, because I know their pronunciation, they're trying their best, but like the way that's spelled, if it's Huaiyan, it should be Y-E-N, not Huaiyan. Hee hee.
The fucking tee.
Yeah, no, she tries to tee and then when Shrimp calls her cute, she's like, "No, I'm not cute.
No, I'm not cute.
No.
No,
No.
I'm not cute.
Then
You
stop
guys are
teeing."
That's not cute. I mean,
Hee
he
hee.
is more. No, when I say he, it's not like he. It's like.
I know it's like heh heh, but
It
but
did
that's
sound a
heh
lot
heh,
more like
not
hee
hee
hee,
hee.
though.
It's like yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, heh heh is that, not hee hee. You gotta get your nose involved.
God, no, I'm seeing people comparing this grandpa to fucking the guy from Lego Ninjago.
I know them. You know, I gonna teach you a second word. 靠背.
Oh no.
靠背.
It's like
I can't say
yabai.
translation before.
It's like
靠背.
yabai.
I don't know what that means either.
Oh no.
It's like shimata.
It's oh no.
It's like shit.
Kabe is oh no, and then Amayoyo is the Taiwanese aya. And I love that it's Amayoyo. So many extra syllables.
So extra.
靠背 is when you say it to someone, it's more like you little jerk, like that, or you little piece of shit, like that. Like not serious cursing. It's more like
Screw
I can't
you.
stand you, like that.
It's probably like screw you or something.
Not that harsh. Slightly.
I guess
It's
screw
like,
you is a little harsh because it implies you're gonna fuck someone.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, another English lesson: to screw someone is to fuck them.
Oh, ew, no.
No.
No, 靠背 is like between good friends.
Mm.
Like like best friends or good friends, you can say "Kao Bell," like you little piece of shit,
good
but
friends
I
can
still love
screw
you.
each other.
Yeah, good friends do say screw you. I think one time my little sister said screw you to grandpa like in a fuck off type of way.
Oh,天哪.
Yeah, it's just kind of something we say.
But though in our California family we don't do spanking, so it was just a go to your room type of incident, not a physical abuse. What?
It was grandpa, not grandma.
I said grandpa.
Oh, you did? I heard grandma.
No, I meant grandpa. It was just a go to your room type of punishment, right? And not or it was just a you ruined dinner type of punishment. You just ruined dinner type of thing. But because in the California family we don't do spanking, so it wasn't that bad. If she had said that to the grandpa in West Virginia, she would have gotten a switch. A switch would have been pulled off a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's more of a southern family thing.
Yeah. It was about because my sisters got food issues, issues with eating, overeating or not overeating, but eating, she can't eat too much at a time or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And she left food on the plate, and grandpa said something about leaving the food on the plate again or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's why he got a screw you from her.
Mm.
It was oh no, it was the only time anybody ever cursed at the grandparents, and we were like we're allowed to we're allowed to curse around the grandparents, but not at the grandparents.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kao Bei is like you piece of shit, but I still love you.
Yeah.
Like that.
Mm.
Yeah, even as an adult, my mom never had the heart to curse around her parents.
Mm. Because it's part of how we speak. We don't help it too much at the grandparents' house, but we don't curse at them.
Well, it's also just my grandpa was just such a sweethearted man. He never, as far as I knew, never cursed a day in his life. So my mom just never had the heart to curse around him.
It always catches me off guard when grandma gets heated.
That reminds me of my grandma. She cursed, and I learned a lot of curse from her actually. And and sometimes we argue with each other. I would curse her "鸡巴耶," and then she cursed back "你才鸡巴耶." My grandma,
you're like screw your grandma, and she's like, yeah, screw your grandma.
Yeah, like that. She's the coolest grandma.
Screw your grandma, yeah, screw me.
Yeah, she would say something like that, and all of my aunt and my uncle, they would be so surprised, what?
And you and your grandma do get heated. Sitting there in the call, I only know 2 words. What's going on?
Yeah, when I curse, me and my grandma curse each other. All of my aunt, my uncle, they would be like, oh, surprised. Oh, how could you say that? But my grandma will curse back yeah, 鸡巴耶.
No, I was watching something that had a dirty joke in it in front of my grandma the other day because we were waiting for a phone call for something, and my grandma let out a snicker at the dirty joke, and I'm like, I thought it was funny.
Coolest grandma.
Yeah, it's something you get to a certain age where it doesn't matter anymore. So it's
well, we're old enough to where it doesn't matter, so they're not holding back anymore.
My grandma, she's a grumpy lady actually. I mean, not to us, it's to strangers, to other people. So back then, there's one time she told me that because my grandfather's he kind of have affairs, but I don't know, just my grandma told me about that. So he has some affair with another woman, and then my grandma was at a bus station talking to her coworkers grandpa has affairs and she gonna cut off his penis like that. and then
checks out.
No, she didn't do it, but then the guest
grandpa is dead.
Yeah, she's already dead. And then the bus station has there's another woman who's also waiting for the bus, and that woman is actually the affair woman's child.
Oh, the mistress?
Or the mistress's child.
Yes.
Oh,
So
no.
that oh no. And it's like
This sounds like a
drama.
soap opera.
Yeah, like a soap drama. And then the woman said, "Hey, don't talk to my mother like that. You don't know her. It's not like that." Like that. And then my grandma just slap her on the face with like 2 slaps.
Like actually slaps her, like, or like the
Actually
verbally.
slaps
Oh, okay, because like in Chinese, there's the face slapping with words.
That's in here, if you slap someone on the face, it's really insulting. Really, really
Slapping someone on the
insulting.
face is insulting in most places.
Really insulting.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
in a
it's
drama,
like a duel. Like you're gonna duel now.
yeah, you're like a
Insulting.
battle. You're like a duel. Yeah, like a. But in the drama, you can see a lot of like Taiwanese people stab each other when we're fighting, but actually we don't do that. But my grandma stabbed her on the face like 2 slaps, of pop pop, and then she said, go back to cry and find your mom, huh? Like that. It's so mean. And that girl is also her co-workers, but not very yeah, but not very close. Like in the office you will have your seat, right? But that girl, maybe she's in the like different floor, and anyway her seat is not very close to not very near to my grandma's place.
Is she your grandfather's like daughter too, or just
No,
like okay?
no.
I'm like then there's some
No, just the mistress a daughter.
But very soap opera.
like that means the affair lady, the mistress, she has her own family, and then my grandpa, he also has his own family, and then they have affair like that, and and then my grandma says she slapped the girl's face, and the girl was like her face immediately goes swollen, and then started to cry like, oh, how could it hit me? My mom never hit me before. Oh, like that. And then after they go to work, like everybody asked my grandma, like, did you hit her?
Did you hit your coworker, ma'am? Ma'am?
Did you just run the parking lot? Like, what the fuck?
And then my grandma said, how did you guys know that? Why you guys know it's me hit her? And then said, because I mean, and then all of the coworkers said, because you probably would do that, but none of us would do that.
Because you probably would do that.
Because you're a grumpy and feisty woman.
It's in Roy's blood to be this feisty.
Because you're a grumpy and feisty woman, so probably would do that. And then after she told me this story, I said, hey grandma, you know what? I love you so much. You're the best grandma of the world.
What, trying to get on her good side so
Yeah,
people don't smack the shit out of you?
No wonder I'm this feisty, huh? Like that.
What does Jiao Cho think of Su Shang?
Alright,
When
I forgot we would
first
keep
met
over
Su
here.
Shang, she was still in Su Yi's arms, sucking her thumb.
I guess Su Yi is her mom, I don't know.
It feels like it was just yesterday when I was helping her skip classes and being scolded by Su Yi. I'm getting old.
Bullshit, look at you.
I didn't expect to see
AFK
someone
for.
his age still using
Okay.
a sword as a toy.
If you're gone too long, I'll put you in the
Generation
doghouse.
to generation, it seems some things never change.
Timeout corner.
That's
Just
what
to
it
take
is,
out
yeah.
the trash.
It's Roy's personal timeout corner, the doghouse.
And interesting is that I cannot see the doghouse. Only Zenon can see the doghouse.
Nobody can see the doghouse except for me, and I think maybe Psycho because he's got mod or whatever, not mod, but like admin. You can only
That
see the
means
doghouse if I drag you there.
Yeah. That's invisible doghouse. Okay, I'll leave for 5 minutes to get out the trash.
before she had a habit of sitting in AFK for like hours at a time.
Ooh.
And so after the stuff happened, I was no longer permitting that. I'm no longer permitting hours at a time AFK.
What was the incident that finally tipped you off?
I won't say it on stream, but I thought you were part of the conversation
Yeah.
when that happened.
Maybe? If I was, it's been a bit and I just don't remember.
Pretty sure I've complained about it to you before.
No.
Oh, I thought I did. Well, that's why I'm being so mean to her. No, it's not like real meanness, but just like a little bit more catty. So I'm not gloves off.
Just no holds barred.
Yeah, no holds barred. It's not like true meanness, it's still like friendly meanness, but like friendly meanness.
Yeah, still a friendly sort of. Okay, fair enough.
I thought I complained about that to you. I complained about it about that to like everybody in the call one day.
You might have.
Yeah. I mean, it was just like brief because it's not like true anger. It's just more of like exasperation.
Yeah.
Yoon Lee.
Miss Yoon Lee may be the second youngest member of the Flame Wheel Octet, but she is no less a swordmaster than the other 7. Some might suspect her of benefiting from her connection to Hua Yen, but she could not have endured such rigor and refinement if she were not a valuable talent in her own right.
Which one?
Anyone who says the Master Diviner is eccentric should pay a visit to her homeworld, the Xianzhou Yuchue. That's the heartland of the followers of the Wisdom Walker. I'm guessing every conversation on the Yuchue is some permutation of he knows, that you know, that I know, that he knows.
Yeah, an entire ship full of people that could basically see the future would be annoying as fuck.
One of the ones on there is a Honkai character from like Impact. What was it? A different Fu. What is her name? The one that was like, she was at their school with the glasses. One of the Valkyries, the one that has like the maple leaf design. That's kind of like similar to I forgot what it's called. It's Fu something. I think
the one that's coming up is Fu Hua.
Yeah, Fu Hua. Because I think it was Fu Hua or something. It might just because they have the Fu name. I don't know. There was like it was a very brief moment where there was like a diviner was on a call, and I think their name was Fu Hua. So Fu Hua is like a diviner on the Yuquei, like the head diviner. Oh, wait, was it also Ting Yun is alive?
She's the other, like the first Foxian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only character who died so far. And unfortunately, she's alive. And it's like, have there be... Yeah. Like, she died on camera. Let her stay dead.
Well, also, they did kind of shoehorn the whole thing of, we don't actually know if that was her. That may have just been some projection that...
They found her, like, abandoned with amnesia or something.
Hey, you could have just...
Because I guess it's because the...
Yeah, there was a whole
Phantilia might have, like, stolen her memories.
Yeah, because they did say something about if she is still alive, Phantilia was keeping her, like, away.
They found her, like, at the like, last scene is, like, her getting found of that arc.
Okay.
That reminded me, because it's the same with the, like, the Fu Hao thing happened. The Fu Hao thing, like, happens. I wasn't even, like, processing that the name was Fu Hao. I saw, like, later that it was Fu Hao.
Okay, yeah.
And then Ting Yun like had dialogue, and it's like, what?
You're back.
Yeah. It's like, can any death mean anything? Because it was after they already revealed that Zhao Cho's death didn't mean anything.
And why would death mean something in this universe?
Or it's more of like, stories are too afraid to kill off their characters.
I say that to Honk, I am back third.
Yeah. But does anybody truly stay dead?
I mean...
like, there's like 3 Himikos or something.
Fair point. I'd have to ask my partner about that. She knows way more about Impact Third than I do.
The stakes are so much higher if the characters could die. It like makes the like impact of the things so much more. Especially with like the Penacony story, nobody fucking died.
I did like how Penacony.
Yeah, it was okay because Robin didn't get would have been missed out on Robin, but
yeah.
Like I'll
also
accept.
Did fit into the whole theme.
Yeah, the theme of dreams. Yeah.
And theme of dreams, and also things aren't what they seem.
Yeah. Even Sunday didn't die though.
Sunday should have fucking died.
Yeah.
We hit him with a goddamn train 7 times.
Yeah.
At least a concussion.
Or even like Aventurine dying would have been.
Aventurine's one that I'm just kind of like.
Like he was killed by death, and he still walked away from it.
Well, death gave him a second chance. Yeah. Like, go find what you want to find. If you manage to claw your way back
from death,
then yeah.
Like Helmmaster Yukong after the war 30 years ago. I've grown weary of fighting. I hope that she actually enjoys the art of medicine, and that it's not just a responsibility imposed on her. But that seems to be a predicament most Vidyadhara have to grapple with.
Yeah, I would not want to be a fucking Vidyadhara.
Another surprise out of nowhere twist that didn't get foreshadowed anywhere was that the whole incident with the werewolves and like all of the incidents that happened on the Lofu, some like Vidyadhara elders like arranged everything, and like they were like it was an inside job. Everything with the ambrosial arbor and like Hule escaping was all an inside job by the Vidyadhara.
Okay.
Their goal, making Dan Heng a hero. Their goal was to make Dan Heng a hero so they could have back their elder who has the secrets of their rebirth, because their people are like not able to be born correctly without Dan Heng.
Oh, they're like actually not
like they're born like immature or whatever. Like they're supposed to like age better.
Oh, like Bailu.
Bailu and like all the other like short ones are like they're supposed to like age over time, but some of them just aren't because they're because like Dan Heng isn't around, and so they just stay like as like in their larval stage for like too long.
Yeah, because I'm assuming that's because of Dan Feng fucking up.
Yeah, he had the secret to like their like life stages, and he took it with him.
Fuck y'all staying kids now.
Because that's like why they forced him to keep his memories with his rebirth, was because they didn't want to lose that knowledge.
I feel like that knowledge shouldn't just be left to
one dude, yeah.
At least write it down somewhere.
And then, so, like, the Vidyadhara, they, like, one of the, like, elders, not the Grand Elder, because that's Bailu, but one of the other elders, or, like, all the other elders except for Bailu, they, like, it was an insurrection planned by them to make Dan Heng a hero.
Didn't Dan Heng pass down his knowledge to Bailu, though?
Maybe, like, after, like, in the, like, the story of the game, but, like, I probably, like, before, like, not until recently.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like after the Ambrosial Arbor incident.
Yeah, but they still had plans already in motion with Phantilia. They were already in bed with Phantilia, so like they had to like they were already like in the same boat as her, so they had to like do the rest of the plan. So that guy gets arrested for insurrection at the end, or whatever, the random elder. Who, like, they should have...
him.
Yeah, who knows what they're gonna do to him. I think they are gonna execute him. They're gonna, like, forcefully reincarnate him.
Fuck you, next life.
Yeah, fuck you, next life.
That'd be my threat to someone that gets reborn. I will send you to the next life.
So like, the video horror have just, like, a real bad habit of, like, insurrection.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that.
Because even, like, technically Dongfeng, that was an insurrection.
One-man insurrection. I think just the Videodora in general had one against
there was some other one with them, like, siding with the Sanctus Medicus at some point. The previous, like, head like, medicine. Before even Dongshu, the previous, like, person in Dongshu's position was a Videodora who, like, sided with the Sanctus Medicus as well. Just that one particular position, the, like, Cauldron Master, is, like, right for, like, Sanctus Medicus and infiltrators. Because Lingsha, her master, got, like, exiled for it, but they just, like, sent her to, like, they treated him like a bad priest and just sent her to another ship. Or she then was Lingsha's, like, master. I think they shipped Lingsha with her.
Is not a position that can be filled with just a handful of good medical skills.
But also,
even with the right skills, filling the position and holding it are two entirely different matters.
Or weren't the what?
Weren't the Videodora also, like, following the abundance until, like, the rest of the Xianzhou?
Most of the Xianzhou at one point followed the abundance.
Yeah, they followed the abundance until they realized, oh fuck, immortality is not that cool, and then started following the hunt.
Or, well, rather, they were, like, born from, like, the Lawn, which then, like, I guess, like, a subsidiary of the abundance or whatever.
Yeah.
Or Long rather than Long. Lawn is the hunt. Long is the dragon. They had, like, a...
Yeah, because the abundance is Yoshi?
No, yeah, Yaoshi's the abundance, Lan is the hunt, Long is the dragon, and then I don't know the name of the wolf one, but there's a wolf one too. Maybe it was propagation?
There's
might have been propagation.
No, propagation's the big beetle thing.
I'm trying to remember what the wolves also have, like, their own, like, god that, like, gave them their like, knowledge or whatever. Or it might just be the blood moon. They might just follow the blood moon, which is like a
fair.
Like a bloodline it's not the blood moon, it's like a artifact that, like, lives in your body of the like hunt master or whatever, like the leader of the hunt has the blood moon in their body, and it can convert Foxians just straight into werewolf drones.
Yeah, Lon is the hunt, and then Long is the permanence.
Yeah. Welcome back, Roy.
How could you know that?
Because you unmuted.
So
and also because, like, your mic is, like, sensitive today, even though it's not making noises, it's still flashing the reactive.
Okay. Stupid mic.
But so, like, the werewolf blood moon thing, it lets whoever has it immediately convert Foxians into, like, werewolf drones.
And again, Omega-verse bullshit.
Yeah, Omega-verse bullshit. Currently, Fei Zhao has it because when they killed Hule, it, like, he shot it up into the air and, like, it started converting all of the Foxians on the Lofu into werewolves.
Oh.
And so somebody had to eat it, or, like, all the Foxians would lose their minds.
Oh no!
Like, conversion that way, like, cannot be undone. You are just, like, a monster now.
Yeah, sort of like along the people suffering the fucking.
Oh yeah, the like leaf disease
flower
thing.
Petal, yeah.
Those are ginkgo leaves, actually.
Ooh.
But yeah, it's like their version of that.
because there's always got to be a punishment for living too fucking long, apparently.
Jocho on Gwenai Fong.
Wei Nai Fen might
Thanks,
not
abundance.
realize it, but by living her life like a roaring fire, she also illuminates the lives of others. Like the little flame under a hot pot.
Yeah, that one, like, short-life girl who, like, immersed herself in our culture, she's like a little spark, because she's gonna die soon.
Yeah, I keep forgetting she's not part of the long-lived species. She's gonna die in, like, as far as they're concerned, 5 years.
Yeah. Zhuyi and Hanya.
Those two sisters epitomize the failures of the Xianzhou Alliance. No one can live well, and no one can die well. If even death is a luxury, then what kind of monsters have we become?
Zhuyi and Hanya work for the, like, the judges. They're like Shinigami or whatever. But Zhuyi is like a Frankenstein robot. Or what?
It does seem like a running theme that Star Rail's trying to get across of death is apparently a luxury.
Yeah. Specifically Zhuyi and Hanya are meant to be kind of like death officials or whatever, which is like a Chinese Korean concept. Like the Shinigami kind of are in like Bleach and stuff.
Yeah.
So they're like kind of that. Like that's what they're based around. That's why they're like the judges.
I remember them during the ghost hunting side quest thingy.
Yeah. And so Hanya's like a zombie, Zhuyi is a robot. Zhuyi's like in the cloud, like there's like a cloud save. Like so if Zhuyi is like destroyed, like she gets destroyed in the story, and then she's like
so
uploads
she's
herself.
Like herta puppets.
Yeah. She uploads herself to a Psy Crane. And she's like trying to convey information from a Psy Crane.
That's funny.
But the Psy Crane doesn't have enough like RAM.
So do they just have like backup bodies for her?
Assumably like at like the base or whatever, wherever their base is.
To merely be alive is not the goal.
Okay.
Okay.
Still not spicy enough. Keep turning up the heat. A familiar sense of security. It burns from the inside out. I hope that with this, I can help more people live better lives. With your skills, we'll get out of this in one piece. Right? Never imagined that in this life, I would be fighting alongside the divine foresight himself. Such a great ancestral treasure is wielded by your hands? Impressive, Sushang. Safety first, Yanqing. If anything happens to you, I'll never be able to face General Jingyuan. Miss Yun Li, it's dangerous here. Just keep your distance, all right? I'm gonna call your grandfather over.
I'll tattle, I promise.
I'm gonna call him. I'll do it. No.
Dragon Lady, here's some candy for you. Keep it safe and keep it secret. I'll fan the flames. You sneak in from the shadows.
Cute.
General, seems like I can't change your mind about this battle no matter what I say. Maybe we should save our talk for after. Show me your skills, Ling Sha.
But yeah, he's pretty good. Okay, I was doing a simulated universe before all this.
Oh yeah.
Working on my weeklies today, and I'll just do a little bit of story tomorrow, even though I'm gonna be like behind 2 updates then, or like an update and a half.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll put in some more time one of these days.
Or you'll get distracted again.
Yeah. Or I'm behind on like the story in this game because of those 2 weeks I took off.
Oh.
Oh wait, I should check to make sure if I can get the discount one first. Because there's a curio that does discount. Hello, Suin, hello. I don't have the discount one first, but I should get curios before I buy.
Hello.
Why? Why did you do the voice like hello?
Hello. I don't know. I just mix it up every once in a while. Also, I fucking hate warp trotters sometimes, I swear to God.
It's fine. A few of the new ones are kind of like gamble ones that are like bad gambles.
Let's go gambling.
That's fine. It's that one. Increased targets break effect by 30%. When enemy targets enter battle, toughness is reduced by... Do the next. Oh, okay, that one's fine. I didn't have any of the bad ones this time. There's some, like, or every time you go into a new, like stage, shuffle all of your blessings.
What? That's horrible.
I think you gain, like, more blessings each time with it, though. Like, you get, like, every time you go into a new one, you gain, like, blessings. Or there was one where it was... Or there's one where it's, like, shuffle all of your, equations. But, like, all unactivated equations are, like, activated. And you gain, like, one every, like, time as well, or whatever. So, like, it's, like... Yeah.
Could be okay.
It's like, decent.
Entirely luck of the draw, though. Because if you just get a shit, like, handful of equations...
Oh, I know this is this one, so I don't have to change. I don't know if you've seen this adventure.
Oh, this is the puzzle, isn't it?
The skill-based one?
Yeah. Oh, it's a dodge, okay.
Hello, Rice! Oh, no, I already failed, okay. I can at least get some of it. Because you have to, like, not miss any. To get the full... Because it's like, there's 6 rounds and you have to get like 6 to get the full reward. 4 for the small reward, so this one actually doesn't matter if I miss it or not, yeah.
Also, I've been meaning to ask, why is there a pig following?
Oh, yeah, that's a new thing. It's the, at the end of the, what is it? At the end of the war dance, they added, the first, like, permanent pet. Because, like, before in the story, you could get, like, pets for, like, story.
Yeah.
So this is the first permanent one,
but
yeah.
It was because they had a purpose.
Yeah, this is the first permanent one where you can just, like, equip and dequip it.
Okay, that's cool.
It's what are they called? It's a type hair, rather. Or type here, type hair. Like a Baku. Or what?
Nothing.
What does it sound like in Chinese that I said?
No, it's nothing. Just you keep trying to sure that you're reading it right is interesting.
Well, I'm trying to remember what the like pronunciation is because they have like a made up name for it is Tuskpier. So I think Tapir is the pronunciation.
Yeah.
But it's like a Baku or whatever.
Baku?
Yeah, Baku. Do you know Baku? That's Japanese yokai.
Oh.
It's like based off of that because it like eats dreams.
Oh yeah, the same thing that the Pokemon Hypno.
Yeah, Hypno. Yeah.
Based on.
It's like got like the like claws of a tiger, the body of a pig, the snout of an elephant or something.
It's more like an anteater snout.
Anteater, yeah, but like in like the like way the Baku is described, because like they didn't have them in Japan, but they just got like they got like word about them from China, and they're like, oh, it must be like a mythical creature. The same way when China saw giraffes, they're like, no, this is a Keeling. Keeling? What is that? What's Chinese?
There's no
for it?
way something could have a neck that long.
Yeah, there's no way something could have a neck that long. It's a dragon.
It has to be a dragon.
Yeah. Roy, how do you say giraffe in Mandarin?
Giraffe?
Uh-huh.
长颈鹿.
Oh, okay, I thought they had a different... I thought Qingling or whatever.
In Japanese, it's Girinno.
Girinno, that's closer to it.
I think it's in Taiwanese. It's a dialect. It's Girinno, but Japanese is, I think it's just Giring. Maybe it's just Giring.
Suin says Dai Bong Jetting in Cantonese. That's elephant.
In Japanese
That's
is Kidding. The giraffe is Kidding in Japanese.
Okay, maybe it was Japanese I was thinking. I thought in Chinese they were called that.
Chinese is 长颈鹿, but Taiwanese is 吉林鹿.
Okay, well, still got the Qingling part though.
Yes, it still has the chilling part.
Cause like I like the story of like they shipped in a giraffe and they're like, no, this is a Qingling. This is not a giraffe. This is a mythical creature.
Well,
yeah, that ain't real.
In the cartoon, The Owl House, they also say that the giraffe is some like very dangerous demon escaped or get banished from the magic world, and that's the reason why giraffe is in our world.
I only saw the first half of season 1 for Owl House, so I didn't get that far. I got to like the part where she was like going to the school with the like the mud monsters, where she pretended to be the mud monster. Not very far.
And after they get back trying to take pictures of giraffe, the giraffe's face can open into like an octopus. has two different. Looks really scary.
The tusk pier is like a Baku, though. That's why we were talking about mythical creatures and giraffes.
If you ever want to make something look scarier, have its face split into 4 parts and open.
Yeah, like a flower.
Like the Demogorgon from Stranger Things.
Because the scariest thing is plants.
Yeah.
Like the potato.
Little shop of horrors.
You took it to like a movie. I'm thinking of the potato that took over the corner saying, "Where is the soil?"
Where's the soil?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
But I got my love of musicals from my god damn. Sorry.
Or have you not seen Argenti?
No, I love Argenti. It's just the goddamn was from how much of his like, toughness you took.
Yeah, that was just Acheron's like field skill.
Yeah. But as I was trying to say, I got my love of musicals from my dad. So, like when certain topics come up, they'll just pop up.
Since you're already
equivalent
here,
to musical.
why not have a meal before you leave? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
The like piano music as we just like demolish Argenti.
It is very soft piano.
Part of the thing earlier when I was talking about the voice actors, I'm pretty sure the reason why they like had to replace Argenti is because I think he just had the same agent as the other guy. Or whatever, and so like I think they just dropped that agent or agency that like gave him those guys or whatever, is my guess. That he just got like sacked in the process of them dropping that agency, is my thought. I don't know for sure on that. That's my like theory about it.
I mean, there's also the part in Panaconi where they just didn't even have.
Oh, because that was when they were like looking for a new voice actor. Then after that, now he's got a new voice actor. Him and Tail both have a new voice actor.
Okay. Because I just remember getting to hit that part in Pentecost.
Yeah, no, it was sad.
And I'm like, why are you not... Where is your voice?
Yeah, it was sad.
The dice have been
Yeah,
But
they
it's because
massacred my boy.
yeah, it's because his English voice actor got dropped, and so like they just like didn't have one for that scene during that update. Rather, I think it's probably there now.
Since you're already here,
Because they had to,
why not have a meal?
because they had to redub all of his lines.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I don't, as far as I'm aware, there wasn't a problem with his voice actor. They just like dropped that, like dropped him for like
proxy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like what happened.
Yeah.
Because like there was no other reason to drop him.
It too shall fall.
He's a little bit less growly than the other one was.
Ah.
The flesh wound.
But that's also because I had Ho-Ho.
yeah.
I had him and Ho-Ho on the same team at the same time, and I'm like, who is growling? I thought it was because it was when everybody was getting hit that the growls were, and I'm like, is Argenti growling?
That's really
But it was
funny.
Tell who was growly, but because they have the
thrice,
same
act
voice
once,
actor, they still
though
do. But I
oft
don't think
twice shall
he's
suffice.
as growly anymore.
A little more heat.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
I thought because in Argenti's like character story, there's like stuff about like one of the beauty knights got corrupted and turned into a monster.
Oh yeah.
And so I'm like, are the beauty knights my thought was like, what are they called? The anime Claymore. It's kind of old. You might not.
Sounds familiar, but I don't know much about it.
Like all the knights in that are like the same as like the monsters. They just haven't like turned yet or whatever.
Yeah.
So it was kind of giving that vibes to me at first when I was like, is he like secretly like transforming on the inside, but he's just like the only thing keeping him human shaped is beauty. But I think it's just that was what my first thought was when I thought I heard him growl.
But it was interesting to see more of these followers of what's her face.
Oh, Idrilla, yeah.
Yeah.
Spend freely.
Especially
I
because
weep
just
for the
the
departed.
concept of an Aeon that it didn't even fall in like
It too
battle
shall
to
fall.
other Aeons, but just fell in general is really cool. Like the most literal fall from grace.
Yeah. Save that. Okay. We finally got through that. I guess I'll do the new simulated universe since like it's already too late to do story.
Yeah.
You know, there's some story with the new simulated universe, but it's like not as like rich story as doing the
Still
academy.
Where to now?
Let's see how many pools I've got saved. Oh, I've got some more. These two.
Oh, she's pretty.
Oh yeah, that's back to her. That's Rappa.
Okay.
She's like a Chunibo ninja.
Yeah.
But there's like in the dream world there's a mimetic like infection of monkeys or something and she's like trying to fight it.
That's
My
amazing.
read on it, I'm only like halfway through the story, so I don't know if that's truly what she's doing.
She's causing the monkeys.
I think she's fighting against them. It's like some other like director guy, I think, I'm pretty sure is behind it based off of the one trailer where he's laughing maniacally.
It'd be a really funny bait and switch though.
Yeah. I mean, it could be that her like Chunibyo is like infecting stuff. Because I guess he doesn't really have that much connection with the monkeys, like, in his introduction. But he's, like... He's got some sort of, like... I don't know what his power truly is. if it's like a power that's doing it or not, but because of one of the novels I was reading recently, the one that was the Human Protection Company, I think I described that one to you, or it might have been Rice.
I think.
Okay. And one of the enemies in that one is called the Director, who his power is he can like force people to like act in his scene or whatever when until he says cut.
Yeah.
It's similar to that power that this other guy's got, and that they're both directors and both like enforce their scenes. The guy in the Honkai doesn't seem as like powerful as the one in the novel. Like there's still like they can still like question it in the scene. It's just that like if they like go along, they're like charmed or whatever. They just like cognitively don't want to question. Like they question it, but then they're like, well, it's fine. He's a teacher here at this academy.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
And then there's the Trailblazer, who's just kind of...
Well, like, the Trailblazer is, I think, also coerced by it. Because, like, so the scene is, like, March, what is it? Himiko and Welt are wanting to go to a symposium at, like, an academy in Pinacone, the Paperfold Academy. And, like, so they're going to be doing that, and they're like, well, you can either come to the symposium, but that might be boring, or you can, like, be guest students at the Paperfold Academy and take some classes. And they're like, you won't get any credits for it, but you will, like, at least, like, have the experience. Because the Trailblazer, March, and Dan Heng, none of them have any actual, like, school experience. Because they're all kind of, like, amnesia victims. Like, all three of them have amnesia.
The very obvious reasons why. And then there's Dan Heng, who's just kind of like, oh, I was busy, fuck off.
He was in prison.
I was busy being an inmate from my birth.
But, like, he's also not got, like, his full set of memories, though, either, type of thing. All three of them have, like some form of amnesia.
I mean, Dan Heng's is from reincarnation.
Yeah.
Ours is because there's a decent chance we didn't exist until the Stellaron was in our chest.
There's like on Kafka's companion quest, rather than and also through like Firefly we learn a bit of this too. Rather it's that like they wiped our memories when they put the Stellaron in us.
Yeah.
Like the Trailblazer was like raised by the Stellaron hunters, like as like a I don't know if it was fully stated or not. They are like a clone of all of the Stellaron hunters mixed together. Like they like took all of their DNA and mixed it together to make the Trailblazer.
So we're a weird test tube baby.
Yeah, we're a weird test tube baby that then like they like for a period of time took around like while growing up, took around like on their adventures. And then, like...
If that's true, then that kind of recontextualizes the fan base pairing them with Firefly.
Yeah, Firefly is like your big sister.
Yeah.
Well, Kafka is your mom
DNA,
and Blade is your dad.
And then Solar Wolf's kind of there.
She's also a sister. She's like the like middle sister.
Yeah.
I guess maybe Elio is dad, and then, like, Blade is uncle.
Blade's the weird uncle.
Yeah, Blade's the weird uncle.
Talk during Thanksgiving.
Yeah. See if I have enough for pools. Let's see. I should have enough for pools. Yeah, so this banner is just reruns.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get
Acheron and
Aventurine. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get an Aventurine dupe. Oh, so you go to the Paperfold Academy, and like when you get to class, they're supposed to. Well, a bunch of stuff is weird. Like when you arrive at the school, it's infected with these like monkey mascots.
Uh-huh.
And the monkey mascots, they like everyone is like a big fan of them, and like all they can talk about are the like Slumber Nana monkey.
Well, that's a name.
Yeah. And like then like while you're like touring around the campus before class, you go to like a student fair and like you meet well, you've already met Rappa like in a scene before this where you had a dream where you were like attacked by slumber nana monkeys and she like saves you. But then you run back into her and she's like talking about like how she's got to defeat the evil ninja Osaru or whatever.
Evil ninja.
Evil ninja.
And then she does not expose what that or not expose or she does not like say what exposit fully what she means. She's like, I'm on my way to go take care of my stuff. Goodbye.
I'm gonna go kill someone. Be right back.
And then well she admits to being a Galaxy Ranger. Like yeah,
Galaxy Ranger.
Like
a vigilante.
Yeah. Boot Hill. I don't remember his name. Yeah, Boot Hill. Because Boot Hill's also involved in this like story because he's at Dreamflux Reef, like doing some detective work.
Yeah. And I remember Acheron claimed to be a Galaxy Ranger.
Yeah, that's what she claimed, but it was to like draw out Boot Hill so she could like pass on like the remains of an actual Galaxy Ranger.
Yeah. And then that came back later during the Sunday fight.
Mm-hmm. The actual
actually, that would probably explain why she's on Penacony, because she would have been called in during the Sunday fight.
It's because it's a continuance story, so it's like in a floating timeline.
Yeah.
So like, rather she's there. Her and Boot Hill like left after the fight, and like time has passed. And then they've come back to investigate whatever this Osaru thing is.
Okay, so this is some nebulous point between the end of Penacony and whenever the next fight
or just like any time, like just we're not mentioning any of the stuff that happens like between, just like the only stuff is like after Penacony and whatever prerequisite quest or whatever, but anything after, it's like I said, floating timeline is what I meant by that, or what's what I meant by floating timeline.
Okay.
And then, so she's doing that. Boot Hill's doing, like, detective work at Dreamflux Reef. And then, so we go to class, or we go to, like, the opening ceremony, and the like, headmaster is there, but he has, like, a Slumber Nana monkey head on. And he's like, I thought I would, like, get with the youth and, like, embrace the thing everybody likes or whatever. And another way that I'm getting with the youth is because of, like, we're having the symposium or whatever, so all the teachers are busy. You don't have to worry about you're going to all your classes this semester. Everyone gets their credits. Just, you all get your credits. Whatever you signed up for, your credits are your credits now.
Yippee.
Yippee, yeah.
No work.
Yippee!
Yeah. But, like, they're also not doing the learning.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's true.
And, like, you're paying, like, for, like, a college like that, where it's, like, a university, you're paying for the classes more than you are the actual degree.
Yeah.
Because if it's, like, just, like, redundant work, like, to get, like a basic degree or whatever, then it doesn't matter as much, like, to get your GE or whatever. But, like, this is, like, the actual, like, important classes to do the jobs that they want, and they're just like, you just get all your credits.
Yeah, fuck it, you all passed.
Yeah, you all passed.
Even the ones that really shouldn't.
Yeah. And then he's like, have a good semester, goodbye. And you still you can choose, I guess, to go to class or whatever. And like you go to class, and like they're supposed to like sort you into like, and rather than houses, it's departments. So like there's like 4 departments at like Paperfolder University, like econ, acting, construction, and something, and probably like music, I don't know. So like
the four cornerstones of civilization.
or maybe it was art. I think it was art because Don Hung was like talking about that their art wanting to be in their art program. Yeah, I think it's art, acting, construction, and econ are the four majors you can take at Paperfold University. Don
It's definitely a widespread.
Yeah. Don was real hyped for the art major. But then so you get into the class and then the director guy, he is the teacher. And he's like talking, he's like, we're not gonna do the sorting the normal way, which is you all take like a placement test. Instead I'm gonna do auditions. And like the assistant teacher's like, as a guest lecturer, you don't have this authority. And she's like, or then is what this assistant teacher says. And he like turns to her and well first she quotes like some sort of rule book thing, like according to this rule you don't have the authority to do this. And he's like, okay, what about this rule that says I have all the authority? And she's like, yes, you are right, you have all the authority, do as you wish.
Okay.
And then so he takes out all the students like to a like side room where he's got like a film camera, like he's like filming their audition or whatever, and he asks you like a couple of like questions where he knows too much about your life.
Checks out, yeah.
He mentions like, oh yeah, you like were found on a ship with no memories and like around the station, and then you did this thing and you did that thing and you killed a few gods or like type like he like exposes
Killed a few gods.
Yeah, or not quite that, but he tells you, like he recaps the story for you. Like he like asks you about the story that he really shouldn't know. And then you have to answer like his questions or whatever. And one of them was like kind of an interesting one that made me think of like did you like discover like a theme while you were like going through all these things? He doesn't ask you to like to clarify the theme, he just asks you yes or no, did you like find any themes?
It's interesting.
Yeah. Death.
Yeah. Life and death is generally a large theme in Star Rail.
Mm-hmm. Like existential dread. Dissolution and dissolution of the self.
Yeah. I'm still under the impression that at some points the Trailblazers are either going to kill and or become an Aeon at some point.
I mean, like you like kind of with Sunday, that's like killing a baby Aeon.
And he
was like trying to resurrect
Sunday an Emanator at best.
Emanator, yeah. But then
that's more so we just interrupted an Aeon from being born rather than actually killing one.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the themes. Okay.
Put me to the doghouse.
Okay, are you ready to become AFK?
Yeah, I was organized some table of the paper I read before. I felt tired.
Okay. Have a good evening. Talk to you next time. Be safe. Get sleep.
Have a good one.
Yes, master.
Goodbye. I'm dragging out. Doghouse. Okay, she's in the doghouse. I don't think anybody else can see it either, only if you're in it. Can you see it?
I don't believe so. Yeah. I don't know why I went so for a second there.
It's the like no, it's a call right above this one, but like I don't think it's visible. I think it should be like guess then testing something. If testing something's even visible.
No, whatever testing ain't visible.
Oh, it might just go straight to like watch along.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's general watch along and then guests.
Yeah. The other ones are like hidden. But so I was gonna say, if the themes and like the story beats, especially the like existential like godly beats or whatever. There's a Chinese novel called Lord of the Mysteries, that has like a lot of like thematic, especially like the pathways, like being called pathways and like the way they are is like similar to Lord of the Mysteries. The only thing is it's a like 1,400 chapter novel.
Damn.
Part 1. I don't know how many are in part 2. I think like twice that. I'm behind.
Yeah, but I think part of the reason I loved Penacony so much was because we really got like sort of nitty gritty in like how aeons work.
Yeah.
And I just love all of that, like, big, grandiose, hey, here's, like, the magic system and the deities. Go nuts.
Yeah, then I think you would like Lord of the Mysteries. The only thing is it's a lot of reading. But, like, it is mostly exploring the, like, the deity system. Because it's, like...
Yeah.
So they're kind of like classes, but they're called pathways as well. And they go from, like... 9 to 0.
Okay.
And like each, so like the entire path is either called by so 9 is the lowest, 0 is the top. It's either called by its like 9th like stage or the 0 stage if you know it. But like most of the characters in universe don't know what the 0 is called, and so they call it by the 9th stage instead.
Okay.
Unbeknownst to most characters in their world, the gods of their world are just people who have, like, ascended to, like, the 0 stage.
Okay.
But, the, like, material that they have, because, like, or they're called Beyonders, the, like, people who have these powers. Like, instead of Pathstriders, they're called Beyonders. And to become a Beyonder, you have to, like, take a potion.
Okay. I'm assuming, do you have to get the ingredients yourself, or just go somewhere to
Either, like, some people have, like, the lower level ingredients, the organizations, like, the religious organizations have the ingredients. And, like, part of, like, their indoctrination process is they will, like, give their higher level followers the potion.
Okay.
And that, like, but then, so, like, the potion typically includes, like, a strand of like, divinity. But, like, the divinity strands are, like, or that's not, like, the proper way that it's called, but, like, the piece of divinity. It's not, like, how it's called, but that's what it is. It's, like, called, like, a Beyonder factor or something instead. But it's like a piece of divinity is, like, necessary for each potion. And each, like, piece is, like, leveled or whatever. And, like, there's a set number of each, like, level. And so, like, there is no 0 level, like, piece. It's that there are, like, 3 level 1 pieces.
And do you have to acquire multiple to level 1 pieces to
You
go
have
higher?
you have to get all 3 level 1 pieces to become the, like, 0.
What if someone gets a level 1 piece and then just dies?
And it, like, when you die, if you have one of these pieces, it, like, extracts itself from your body and just, like, kind of either stays in your flesh and somebody's got to eat your flesh, or, like, if your flesh is, like, gone, it just, like, exists where you died.
Okay.
And, like,
so it's not just gone.
Yeah. And then if there's like conversion of matter when it comes to these things. They, like, extract themselves from corpses.
Okay, yeah, there's a conservation.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if somebody has the 2 pieces, they're, like, considered like a near god or whatever. Or no, it's 3 if you get the 3. Because also to become a god, you also have to get, like, the special artifact for the path. And then, like, go through, like, a special ceremony.
Pieces.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then if you just have
a lot of steps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just have the 1 piece, like, of, like, a level 1, level 1, you're, like, an archangel or whatever, technically. And, like, once the god has, like, their 3 pieces and the artifact, they can then, like, bestow the 3rd piece to, like, a follower to, like, make them, like, the archangel without, like, losing their godhood.
Yeah. So
that part, and then, the story starts out kind of small, like the main character, he is isekai'd to this world. He wakes up with a bullet hole in his head that's, like, slowly healing.
Oh, okay. Every time I hear the word isekai, I, like, get a little visual in my head of someone walking, getting hit by a truck, and then just passing through a portal into a different world.
Joe, what is he doing? Joe, he was unlucky, and so he bought like a book that had like a luck enhancement ritual in it, and he performed this luck enhancement ritual, and then he went to bed, and he woke up, and he had this splitting headache, and he wasn't in his room. He was at a desk covered in blood, and the moon was red.
So I take it the book didn't work.
Yeah. So he has like the memories of the guy he's possessing, but like they're scrambled. His bullet hole. And so he doesn't remember why he shot himself, but he figures out he shot himself because the pistol's still on the desk.
Yeah, process of elimination there.
Yeah. And then like there's a journal that said like they all died and now I must die too.
Ah.
And then so he wakes up. He's got this guy's half memories or whatever, and so he kind of knows where he's at. He's in his crappy apartment that he lives in with his it's a 2-room apartment where he lives with 2 siblings. So his sister gets the separate room, and then him and his brother sleep on a bunk bed in their main room.
Uh-huh.
So he's in the main room that has this big study desk, and the brother's not home. He's out for work. The sister did not wake up with the gunshot.
How?
I don't know. Maybe his head silenced the bullet.
Muffled.
Yeah, muffled the bullet.
It's not how that works.
Oh, that's okay. Let's see. Ice. And imaginary. Let's go ahead and just do where it is.
Looks like wind quantum imaginary.
Or it's ice quantum imaginary. I'm just gonna skip quantum.
Oh yeah, that is ice. Okay. Sorry, it looked green on my screen, so I thought it was wind.
That one, and then Jiao Cho. Just gonna do my debuff team. Now you die.
Who gives a fuck about getting rid of your toughness if you're already dead?
Yeah. I mean, Acheron can break it all toughnesses.
Yeah. Omni breaks are always fun. Oh.
Yeah, so this is the new one. This instead of blessings, we get these little engines that have slots in them.
What goes in the slots?
Blessings, but specifically for the engine or whatever. It augments the engine's effect.
Okay.
They're called scepters, but I feel like they're more like engines. So there's another thing. Oh, there was another thing where oh no, it was this one, I think. I was reading it as Spectre, because I was thinking they were ghosts from Destiny or whatever.
Oh.
But they're scepters, not specters. Here's the circular interfaces. No, there's different slot shapes, I guess. Scepters which use attack energy. Extra cycles become 0. Enemies will be greatly enhanced. Not that that matters with how much strength I've got.
Will become greatly enhanced. I'll kill them anyway.
Oh, I should have waited.
Stream forth. Gleam both blades.
Ron says nah.
Nah.
And I think, do I have to equip them or are they auto-equipped? Okay, they are auto-equipped. If they fit right or whatever.
Yeah, if they actually fit for the scepter you have.
Because I have it set to smart insertion, which it just automatically sets these You can like manually choose which ones you use, but there's only like so many that are active at once. And these like cast like AoE damage or something.
Okay.
I would prefer blessings. It's kind of sad, the lack of blessing. Like, what is the simulated universe without the blessings?
Yeah. You know, the mechanic we've been dealing with for who fucking knows how long.
The curios are still here, though.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to do this one. You gonna ask, or just about this?
Fuck if I know.
Hello, Soul. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, Soul Fractured Devil. Hello. Okay, there you go. If I don't do it, they get upset with me if I don't give them the oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Good morning. Yes, good morning.
Oh god, it's 5 in the morning for me. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, that's a new one.
Not the trotters.
Oh, is this gonna be the version where it's like... Okay, it's just the normal one. It's mandatory, yeah. Hello, Jitter. Hello.
Enemy data secured. Net
I think
markers
all three of the
activated. Time
little...
for good old counterattack.
It's a bit much, don't you think? I feel like they're already... Yeah.
I gotta make sure they die.
I did... Yeah, I think you got them. You want what they're having.
They gotta die. Oh, we lost Mr. Chell, and now Jitter's sad. Oh, you're at that part? Yeah, it is sad.
Oh.
Besides that, the, is it? One Eye Fong is great in that arc, though. Kinda was. It is sad. Like, that one I did, like, feel a little bit of emotion for.
Yeah.
I like the little fake social media in the in that arc though.
I thought it was kind of cute.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so cute. Yeah, she is. This is a new one I've never seen before.
I've never seen this before. What the hell?
If you ever use every ounce of your strength to swim in a belly of the jokeless beast, stomach acid composed of humorless particles stir into foams and chokes your nose on the vast and endless sea of passivity.
So this definitely has something to do with Aha.
Yeah. Fox lady. Oh, the teal fox lady. So probably Fei Zhao, assumably. Live stream at the start, yeah. Oh yeah, the like ghost live stream. Ragged ship of fools, yeah. Aha, appears before you. Its hull is a dingy dry joke. It sells out of fashion stellar memes. The mask full of phrases. Yeah. Oh, ho ho. Oh, okay, that's ho ho. Okay, I wasn't thinking lady with ho ho because she's a girl. Rather than a lady.
She is tiny.
Yeah. I was thinking a different teal fox lady. Ho-ho is very cute, yes. Ragged ship. Okay. Maskful raises a goblet of slang and invites you on board for a drink. That's a lot. I'm just gonna skip because my voice.
No wonder I can't find a way out. It turns out this ship is in the belly of the jokeless beast. Those bastards, they tricked me into thinking the kingdom of ternary numeral system is on the other side of the sea. He contemplates in a low voice as if speaking to someone. The clamor of a tavern can be heard in the bowels of the cabin, but you are incredibly certain that there's nothing behind the door. Only the laughter floating on the surface of the stomach acid.
That's a crazy one. Yeah, Ho-Ho is a 38-year-old girl.
Yeah. It gets easy once I know where we are. The still inebriated fool walks towards the stern. His mask switches repeatedly in the blink of an eye. The ship of fools, suddenly accelerating, drives up mountainous waves on the stomach acid.
It's probably
Oh, I
gonna be
forgot to tell
long.
you. You need to you need to tell a joke to get the ship turned. What kind of joke do you want to hear? The Carmine Mountain ranges in the distance gradually loom near. Oh, the Carmine Mountain ranges. You better get some jokes out of this drunkard before the ship plunges headlong to the stomach tissue.
Let's see. A joke about a sinister mask or a joke about a ridiculous mask. Annihilation component. Okay, one of those. Okay, I guess that's what those are called.
My treasure, the fool roars in laughter. This mask is this mask of a ferocious monster stirred up a riot in the kingdom of the Mad King. Not gonna try pronouncing that. In that kingdom where only children with swords raised high can enter. Guess what she did? She lied to those children and told them that being a grown-up is better than childhood. Ouch. The ship of fools takes a sharp turn and skids imperfectly over the stomach acid. You turn your head to look at the fool at the helm. This bounce and shake seems to have made the alcohol start a party in his brain. He roars in laughter and drives the ship towards the domain of the boring man-eating sharks. Get him to tell another joke quickly. Oh, this is multi-staged.
Joke about a fox-faced mask or 3 curios that might be better. Or, a specter. Scepter. Probably a scepter, because I only have one right now.
Have fun in the metaverse. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Bye, soul. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Okay, speed. They all have speed, okay. AoE attack with ice damage, physical damage, imaginary bounce. Let's just keep up with the break and speed one. I mean, you don't have to read it if you don't want to, or unless you want to. You can't.
I just think this is neat.
Yeah, I mean, they're all neat. All the simulated universe ones are neat.
Yeah. But I just like the, aha, especially. Just real silly. The fun comrades, the figure of the fool shivers and wobbles with the ship. Multicolored mass, a ball for the entire universe. Of course, it's in the form of a game. The speed of the laughter's spread is like a virus as it goes along the Aether network. I like this guy. Whoever said an in-your-face joke isn't a joke. That was a joke? The dull man-eating shark munched off the dry jokes on the deck and all turned into dry man-eating sharks. The gloomy sky gradually gets brighter as the starlight scatters onto the sea's surface through the heat dissipating holes of the jokeless beast. Right there, get the fool to make the final turn there.
Cosmic fragments or a surreal scepter. Ooh, another. I just get 2 scepters. Or not, okay, I guess it's a curio, rather. Oh, replaces all curio, because I didn't have any curios, so it just replaces itself.
A bitter and depressed collection item, the fool is dozing off in his drunkenness. The dim and broken mask, a liar with negative credits. That person said inflation engine is the only way out for Kuvida's energy. But even a smart mechanic part was unwilling to believe that. We know what happened after. Kuvida Nebula became a dead zone after the core went out of control. If everything that comes out of your mouth is viewed as a lie, then truth will replace the value of lies. The jokeless beast can't take these jokes, what fucking jokes, any longer and finally retaliates. Its stomach ulcer stirs up colossal waves and throws you and the ship into outer space. What an unfunny joke, the fool laughs.
That was one.
That was... that happened.
Yeah. read them, but I can't. Okay.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. This is where it ends. On the still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Oh, so then, I think in, Lord of the Mysteries, so he wakes up with the bullet hole in his head. It, like, remembers who he is in this, like, world. Also remembers who he was on Earth. At the same time, and he's, like, kind of confused about what's happened.
I weep for the departed.
He was, like, so the guy he's isekai'd into is called Klein. Like,
Okay.
Klein Moretti was, like, the name.
It too shall fall.
So Klein is, like, a just graduated college student who's, like, got a job interview to, like, become a teacher at a different college than the one he went to. Like, a local... I'm trying to think of where a different local college or whatever. They live in, like, a college town that's got multiple colleges.
Okay.
And, his interview's, like, in a couple of days, but, he was, like, working on some sort of, like, translation project with some, like, other fellow students. Or they were, like, one of the rich ones, Welch, he bought a, what would it be? Like a manuscript journal thing. Yeah, there's more of these. That's new herta.
Very elegant looking.
Good morning, Mr. Assistant. You connect to this scepter, experiencing its internally simple yet remarkable mechanical structure. A string of shoddy, ugly code instantly disrupts your holosync. An armed archaeologist construction team is installing the final thermal insulation component to the engine. You are swept away and engulfed in a surge of information, forcing you to immediately disconnect. I kind of skimmed through the other ones before this, so I don't know where the story was up till here. The death of the Emperor sealed all the scepters. They lost their ability to communicate and are unable to demonstrate the ability to produce the terrifying instantaneous decisions made during the war. But this isn't the problem. Directly link up the dozens of scepters. I keep wanting to say specters, but it's scepters. But specters would be so much cooler. Scepters among the school, using the engine and cables in the physical space. Millette, chief scholar of the School of Pure Creation, raises his arms and hoots. The engine ignites, and the scepters gradually sink into the spatial depression, waiting to appear on the other side of the universe. They have expropriated your allocation and occupied your lab. They say that the sound made by your 1/10,000 authority is no more than dust drifting through the cosmos. Carter, tell them to give me a day. No, even just half a system day. The experiment can't be interrupted here. Parvata, or Pativa, I think that's one of the geniuses, I think, that's been mentioned, maybe. Grabs a hold of your arm. But you are helpless, as you are merely her hired research assistant. Your compatriots bellow in fury, rushing towards the invaders' lab site in an attempt to stop this hostile takeover. Join the protest against the atrocity. Silently wait for the scepter's migration to end. You brandish the power cable of your portable creation machine, charging towards the School of Pure Creation's location. They roughly shove you to the ground, your face pressed tightly against the metal floor, chilling ice crystals piercing your cells. The curtain falls on the lab, encasing you all in a 1/10,000th of a world. Until the migration ends, this ice-cold prison will not unlock. The instant the warp jump commences, the images on the screen dance like trembling strings. The meticulously designed lab environment starts to collapse with spatial charge. Years of Parvata's efforts are lost, and in the quivering delirium of data images, an inexplicable fire is set alight in your chest. You must wait for a chance to let this so-called prophet witness the rage of a Mundite. Mundanite, yeah, Mundanite. It's like what Ratio calls people.
Yeah.
on Lord of the Mysteries. So they were like translating this like ancient like journal, and like they like got some of it translated, something about going to like a particular mountain. Oh wait, let's see. Something about going to a particular mountain somewhere. Is like, it's like somebody's travel records visiting the mountain or something is what they are like able to translate.
Okay.
But that's all he can like kind of remember, and like all his notes say, and then his like notes become like garbled. But he can't think about that because he's got to pretend like nothing is wrong when his sister's like, well, it's your turn to go buy groceries. Take the little bit of money that we have and go buy some groceries.
Yeah, nothing's wrong. There's still just a slowly healing bullet hole in my head.
Yeah. Well, like, it healed by time his sister, like, woke up enough to be like, hey, go get groceries, it's your turn today.
Yeah, because I feel like I would notice a bullet hole in someone's fucking head.
Mm-hmm. And then, so he goes and gets the groceries, and like typically he would buy like just like the meat and like the vegetables, but he bought like a little bit of spice because he's like, I can't eat this spiceless food. And so he made like kind of like a nice stew for him and his sister that night, because I think the brother is like still away on his business trip. That's why they have like no money.
Yeah.
He's got to make like the little bit of money they have last the week or whatever. And then they on his way home he runs into like a circus that has a like he buys bread specifically because in the he thinks if he repeats the luck enhancement ritual he'll get to go home. And so he buys like bread because the luck enhancement ritual like specifies that you have to use like staple food as like the sacrifice. So he buys some like bread to manually, because I don't know.
Do we still have the upper hand?
It should be fine with the scepters.
Yeah, they're doing a little bit of work. A little bit of work.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat.
Let's give everybody a quick refresh on their shield.
It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
Then so he's on his way home from like buying like groceries, and he runs into like there's a circus performing, and like this like gal like ushers him into a tent, and she's like, oh, I'll do a tarot reading for you for free or whatever. And she does the tarot reading, and the card she flips over for like present is the Fool card. And then right as she's like about to like do the rest of the reading, another gal comes up and she's like, what are you doing? This is my tent. It's like, she's like, you're the animal tamer, not the like the like psychic. Go back to your tent. And she's like, I apologize for that. No readings today, and like shoos him away.
On the still waters of oblivion.
That's not ominous at all.
We have the upper hand.
And then he goes home and like he attempts the like luck enhancement ritual again. And his like instead of going back to China, he ends up
I'm honored by your presence.
in like a big white void that has like a bunch of like little red stars in it.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
He's like, what is this? Where am I? And then some of the little red stars have like a few of them, like 2 in particular, are like flashing. And so he goes and touches them. and like touching them pulled other people into the this void.
I weep for the departed.
Because like they had like artifacts that they were trying to like contact some sort of force or whatever, like some sort of, they're like, I'm just gonna like prey on this random artifact and hope something happens.
You know, as one does.
Well, one is like a rich girl who like fancies herself like a amateur mystic or whatever. Not amateur mystic, she's a mystic enthusiast or whatever. And then the other guy is like a is he a pirate? Like he's like a pirate that works for a church. So like so like it's Audrey and Agler. So Audrey, she's the rich girl. She doesn't know anything. She vaguely knows that there are people with powers out there, but she doesn't know how to get them or what the process is to gain these powers.
Free will.
The dice have been cast.
Just as like as a social elite, she's aware that
maybe I'll take
the supernatural exists and that like people can get powers somehow.
On the still waters of oblivion.
And then maybe she knows because her brother has the powers because he works for the military.
Yeah. I feel like if the supernatural did exist, the military would be the first to capitalize on it.
So she was just trying her luck with this like magic mirror or whatever. And then Agler, he's a fake pirate working for one of the churches, the Storm God Church. And his job is to like go fight other pirates and keep them in line. Then so he found on like some other pirate some like art like a an hourglass or something, or some sort of other like artifact he found. And he's used it, and that's how he's like why he was like sending the signal or whatever to get put there. And so Klein, he accidentally like brings them here, and he's like, oh no, what do? I don't want these strangers to be angry at me.
No, I don't want to make them angry.
I like adding fuel to the fire, more seasoning.
This is why I fucking hate trotters.
Yeah. I know they're about ready to take off if I don't like do something about them right this moment.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Like, why do you gotta start in your last fucking stage?
Let's try to freeze that one.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Sure, I'll play along.
Down enough debuffs. How about we got away?
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Okay, I got one.
Yeah, you're gonna kill that one because he didn't immediately start in his running away phase.
Oh, I guess they combine. Okay, so if you get like 3 of the same type, they combine.
Ooh. With our powers combined.
Okay. And then, so what is it? Oh, so Klein, he's like, I don't want these strangers to be angry at me. And so he acts like, he goes, oh yes, the experiment was a success. As he like, kind of like tries to like, act like he's like, knows what he's doing.
So is he gaslighting them or himself?
Both. And then so they're like, oh yes, some mysterious figure has like called us to this place. This is our moment. It's like, or kind of Audrey's take is like, this is my like calling or whatever. Whereas then like Agler's like, oh shit, I have been like dragged to this place by some sort of force. Because Agler already has the powers as well, and he's like aware of how like, because it is like an eldritch type of setting.
Yeah. I love eldritch horror.
Because like the Beyonders, if they like can't control their powers, they just become like eldritch monsters.
Storms on the horizon.
Who's to say I wouldn't do that on purpose?
Well, after like you get to stage 5, you become an Eldritch monster regardless, but it's about how much control you've got over that.
Exactly, on purpose.
Stream forth. The gleam of old
Like at some point, Klein is just a pile of maggots in a trench coat.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it is fun. Specifically, because like because of the being multiple maggots in a trench coat, he's like very prone to like split personalities and just like having to like make like up new like identities or whatever. And so like there's a particular arc where he's like his shadow got stolen, and this makes it to where he can't like properly control like the powers.
You can't properly rein in the maggots.
Yeah, he can't rein in the maggots, and so then he starts to like disassociate like identity wise, and he invents Mr. Clown.
Time to make a decision.
Which is my favorite form of his, because he has no filter. Like he starts like expressing all of his like internal thoughts.
I
Just
weep for the
doesn't know when to
departed.
shut up.
Yeah. He like
It too shall fall.
he had a moment where he like called like to be an elder. Oh, it is Cecere. Like either an angel or like a god. I don't know what Cecere is. He called Cecere like sassy. He's like, sassy baby. And then like everyone's like, what are you doing? And then he internally cringed when he like remembers these things.
Yeah, I would too. But hey.
A string of failed experiments causes the research topic to lose its last investor. You see the downcast back of a figure, Scholar Pavartia, and is signing an agreement with the Scepter's administrative committee to relinquish the authority to use the 1/10,000th. The mergers, ever increasing in scale, cause the situation to return to the state of the written script. Knowledge is akin to money, endless flowing to the leading school at the top of the food chain. It is at this moment that your group, with nothing as your background, realizes that the initial directive of major schools distributing the surplus allocation downwards was but a fleeting illusion. That is like, I feel like I'm having a stroke reading that. None of those, like, it means that, like, there's, like, they're not, the, like, trickle-down economics isn't gonna work or something, is, like,
The trickle-down economics isn't trickling down economicing.
Yeah. But, like, that is just such, like, word vomit.
It
Purple
really
prose.
is just, like, buzzword. It is very legalese written.
Mm-hmm. Some very purple prose for this purple scene.
Yeah.
The fragile peace that the Futurological Congress founded collapsed thunderously. What lies on the other side of the high wall of partnership is a bloodletting scholars' strife. The victory will seize control of all the scepters, create the perfect scholar, and the losers will become a laughingstock. As research assistants, you and Herta are unceremoniously ejected from the control center. So I think in this, like, dream or whatever, we're, like, inserted as an OC research assistant alongside Herta, I guess. I didn't, like, read the parts before this. Drifting on the outskirts of the scepters. Accompanied by the tremors of the spatial field, the black megastructure dragged by engines continue to warp here. She wraps your forehead, shaking you out of your roleplay. Okay, so I guess we're roleplaying as like
we are someone in these, like someone who already existed.
Yeah, well, I think
just taking the shoes of.
Yeah, but I think in this one in particular, because she's like she shakes you out of your roleplay. Who am I? Where am I? That hurt, assistant hurt. What are you? We can stay in character. Stop pretending. Your acting wouldn't even fool Peppy.
Hey, don't badmouth Peppy.
I wanted to find a place to hide and do some reading on scepters. Like, because, like, part of the reason I know the reason we're here is because, like, what is the robot's name? I want to call him Aspara, but that's not his name. Screwlum. Yeah. Did you say that? I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Okay. Screwlum, he asks you to go get Herta out of the simulated universe because she hasn't come back in a while. And she's like, no, I'm just, like, engrossed and everything's fine. So structure, but Parvita was shooed out before she could even act. Her luck is just as bad as mine. So I guess maybe they're putting themselves into the role of, like, Parvita's assistants to get information about her.
Maybe.
Geniuses believe in luck too. More precisely, we believe in probability. Humans will interpret encountering outliers and high probability events as luck. Of course, my luck has never been great. Herta sighs, apparent sarcasm as if talking to someone unseen. I think I mentioned it before, right? The circle of knowledge. Each time I try to exit it and create a bigger circle, there would be an accident. The database would break down due to the memory element failure at a critical moment. The spaceship that key personnel and the research team were on during their vacation would get wrecked. A collapse caused by an accidental
No, that's right.
Accidental tough during a particle conversion experiment. Disasters would always happen at the right time to absolutely shatter my efforts. What are the blue is fraught with disasters? The blue, entire blue in particular, not just the station. So that's how you became the Messiah. I guess she's like, maybe everybody she got on the space station to get off of the blue.
She is a danger magnet.
Yeah. You think I wanted to? I'd trade all my messianic renown for an experiment where everything goes smoothly. Herta stamps her foot in discontent.
I am excited to see, like, actual Herta.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a faceless drawing similar to that. That's also a new one, but I don't feel like reading another new one.
Fair.
All these are in, like, log if I ever feel like reading them. So it's just like, bidding on, like, a ship or whatever. Photon compression engine, because you're worth it. The medium one. Add a stake. What haven't you seen? Gold City. If you don't lose, you win. Obtain. take a like payout, but I'll just double it. Let's see. Got a consolation prize then. Okay. You know, one of these ones.
Fusion hot.
It just keeps going.
Let's see if we can do it again. Yeah.
Okay, so those symbols mean if I've got one already. Okay. Still, I got quite a bit from that. Ensure a reward. Let's do reward. The reward... No, I didn't get the... The reward has the chance of having Ron May's one in it, and Ron May's one is always the best. Have you gotten a Ron May in normal?
I think I've gotten it in the normal simulated universe, and it just gave me all of the blessings for, like, one of the paths.
Yeah, that's what the, like, basic Ron May does. That's the best one.
It's I've never gotten it again.
I've gotten it like maybe twice. There was one like event one where like you're guaranteed to get it, but like the like pathway it gives it for you for is like not the one you want or the one I wanted. 6 components. Yeah, let's just combined.
I actually think I got the Ron May one in the Screwlum simulated universe thing. And that's like especially potent.
Yeah. So one of the overclock ones that was like an event one time had it like guaranteed. Maybe the scepters will go a little harder this time.
I mean, they went pretty hard last time. It's just that 2 of them immediately started.
So you're the one after that, so let's see if I can freeze you.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Does it
activated.
go well?
Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I think... I'm unsure if they're immune
I like adding
to,
fuel
like,
to the fire.
DC
They might
effects or
be.
not when
Seasoned.
I think
I
when they
reap
get
for
like
the
that, you
target.
just have to like pure damage them
It too shall fall.
and pray.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah. So I can do it now.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a
then
meal
so in
before
the-
you leave?
So Klein in Lord of the Mysteries, he like acts like he knows what's going on. And then so while they're like chatting like briefly, Audrey asks like, "Oh, well, since you know so much about like all this like mysticism stuff, how does one become a Beyonder, if I may ask, as like in return for me being involved in this experiment?"
Opportunity.
He's like, what? But he doesn't.
100 sit-ups.
Because he hadn't heard of the Beyonders until then, but luckily Algier, who is like cautious because he's like, oh shit, this is some sort of like Fey trap or something.
It's on me.
Which is, you know, a
The dice
fair
have been
observation.
cast. Bust.
So he answers the
maybe I'll
question
take
for
it.
Audrey, or for everybody instead. And then like Klein just kind of plays along, like, yes, I knew all this already.
And taking credit for someone else's work.
And then so they chit chat about like how you become a Beyonder, which is like he's like, oh, you could join a like a pre-established group, like a church or the military or something, like those are like considered legal Beyonders, the church and the military, or you could join like yeah, or you could join one of the other factions that aren't legal, like the I think the psychiatrist or like the lowest risk non-legal ones.
I mean, if they can actually get to that point, who's gonna fucking stop them?
The legal Beyonders.
I should have seen that answer.
The church, there's like 3 major churches in the country of Lowen where they live. Where like the first book is set mostly in Lowen. There's some in like the southern continent, but the Lowen is on the northern continent. But like mostly it takes place on the northern continent, Lowen, in the city of Tingen, and then also whatever the capital of Lowen is called, but I don't remember what it's called. It's actually where most of the story happens in the capital. The first arc is in Tingen, which is like the university town, and then like the third or fourth arc be the the third arc. He becomes a pirate for a brief stint in the third arc. Oh, I'm talking about Lord of the Mysteries. So Aglier tells Audrey, like, in Lowen, the the safest group that's not legal is the therapist or whatever. Though more trash reading chapters. I think they're on like hiatus still for the comics. The novel's still going. It's just I fell behind on the novel because it was like at like a slow. I caught up and then it was like a slower release. So I'm behind. I'm behind like two arcs on Trash too. On the Trash novel, not on the comic. The comic is. I'm trying to think where they're at. They are. Oh, they're right before like the elf stuff happens, I think, and in the comic, or they're right after the first fight at the elf village, right before he meets the gold dragon in Trash. Yeah, the actual thing is loud to the Count's family because that was the official translation. No, I should do these red ones, I think. I don't know what the red means, or red might mean that they're necessary.
Maybe.
Red might mean they're necessary, and I should use these ones. You get to re-roll them.
The red means no.
The red means don't sacrifice, I think.
Probably.
I actually read Lord of the Mysteries before Trash, and it's objectively a better story. It's just I liked Trash of the Count's Family a little bit better because it was like a happier story. If I can do once. I wish the Tusker was a little quieter. It makes too much noise.
It's a little cutie though.
Yeah.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh god, not the fucking this fucker.
Ice neutralizes it pretty well. Especially since Pela like has like a really high freeze and it will go. My scepters are also freezing, so I guess
I still hate this fucker.
Jing Liu goes
like
good with
adding
it.
fuel
She's
to
got
the
a pretty good freeze.
A little more heat.
This is kind of her whole
I weep
gimmick.
for the departed.
Yeah.
It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
This is like a special like card one that only like it's meant for like the scepters to be dealing the damage. That's why my guys aren't doing very well.
Yeah.
My back.
Like the more little guys though is actually better for Aventurine though.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, because like anytime anybody deals any damage to the shields, as long as it's little damage, it's good. Like so a bunch of little guys is actually good for him.
Yeah. He's kind of the ad counter.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
It's on me.
Keep him up.
He's the shield slut.
He is.
I mean, what else would you call him?
Yeah. It's just funny to me that that he is a tanker when he's like built the way he is.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look at him and think tank.
No, you look at fucking Japard.
Well, Gepard, yeah, but he is also a tank.
Yeah, he's more of a tank than an
Yeah.
Aventurine.
So like, Mulan doesn't look like she'd be a tank though either.
Yeah.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoning.
Spend
They
freely.
only got a limited number of turns to even.
Oh, it's gonna power up is
The
all.
dice have been cast.
Ah.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
And I think the scepters will like take care of it as long as I survive and deal a little bit of tick damage.
Enemy
Yeah, I
targets
think
detected.
doing damage to their toughness thing powers them up a bit.
Oh. Oh, she's got infested. Or like some other one rather than infested.
Yeah, they CC'd her.
Ready for another?
Sure, I'll play along.
Seems like an auto taunt sort of deal.
Yeah, it's like rage or something.
A little more heat.
Oh.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? My back.
Ouch!
Watch your head.
Oh, there, she's got her.
Enemy data net markers activated.
Back.
Time for a good old counterattack.
It's better to make more seasoning.
Hedge your bets.
Oh yeah, I forgot he did that.
Yeah, sometimes if you get him fast enough, it doesn't.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can like kill him before his turn. He doesn't.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ah, you'll never defeat me now when I split into two. Oh shit.
Enemy targets detected.
Start dealing more damage.
More heat.
Also, because of Jiaocho's field, it automatically gets like I think it copies. It looks like the debuffs because they're both like. Well, I guess it's just a cross. But either way, he gets the ashen roast just from like existing.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Which then also counts as like taking like a dot, which activates Acheron a bit, I think.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Like there's like some sort of like turn limiter on
half the
Acheron
work.
to like how many times per like round it can activate, I think. I'm not sure like how it like
just so
determines
it
it.
doesn't. I
Destined for
think it's a
oblivion.
max of 2 stacks.
Or it might be per like person's turn. Because like sometimes it like that I think she got 2 from Aventurine just there and then 1 from that.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Not 1 from there. Let's see. I think it's just like per person per like round or something.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
She went
activated.
from
Time for a good old counterattack.
Aventurine that time. She got 1 from Pela. There's some sort of limit on it, but I think Jiaocho's like transferred like breaks the limit.
A little more heat.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins.
Wait for the scepters to activate. Oh, okay. Good thing he's got that auto activation on that. We just gotta survive to the scepters.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
It took me way too long to realize that it's a random amount he gets from his ult.
Yeah.
He gets like anywhere from like 1 to 7 on his ult for his like stack.
I'm honored by your presence.
It took me way too long to realize it though.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Well, I always thought like he's kind of like low on his gambling. If anything, he's like he always makes like pretty sure bets. I should have saved. Well,
you say that, but he risked his entire life.
Yeah. I mean, like his
I weep for the
his
departed.
kit is like full of sure bets. I mean,
Yeah.
It too shall fall.
It's more so that his kit is rigged.
yeah. Whereas like
Like if you build it right, you're always going to get it.
yeah. Whereas like Ching-Che, Ching-Che, right? Or Ching-Che? I think Ching-Che. Hers is actually random.
Yeah, because it's not mahjong.
Or they are like mahjong tiles, is the real life.
Mahjong tiles, but I don't know what the game is.
Stellar Jade, I
What the
think.
closest.
No, Stellar Jade is
Yeah.
the currency. Something Jade. Celestial Jade or something. Some sort of Jade thing. Scholar Millet's gaze sweeps over the lifeless sink index, his heart's despair akin to an ape that barged into a starship. Dozens of scepters are gathered in the same star quadrant. Frigid electrical cables interconnecting their extrapolation systems. Yeah, extrapolation systems. However, the mechanical megastructure only responds with silence. He intended to carry out a multiplicative extrapolation effect and build a complete neural system. However, the inorganic cells constructed by the Emperor far surpass human intellect, and the scholars have no means of activating them. The deceased genius silently mocks the incompetent Mundites. But this has nothing to do with you. You are merely a recently unemployed research assistant. I love to work here, Miss Parvita. You hear the scepters murmuring, like the withering of organic cells or the flow of electrons in inorganic circuits. To borrow an analogy from an organic life, there are those are voices confined within the heart. They are colorless or coreless neurons, devoid of function or thought. They are non-synaptic neurons, devoid of function to communicate. But why do they still emit noise? You touch their skin, and the tiny vibrations travel through your fingers. You feel sadness, you feel rage. You feel sadness.
Rage against the machine.
Yeah. Cells without sentience, weapons of massacre, the Emperor's sword that can annihilate a whole galaxy in a nanosecond. Yet you find yourself genuinely empathizing with them, your heart quavering, it's like quavering, right?
Yeah, I think.
Quavering, your tears streaming uncontrollably. With the aid of the IPC, the Guild has successfully deciphered a message within the scepters. There is a core responsible for asking questions, the centerpiece that issues commands. It was once connected to all entities, but the scepters have not provided any information regarding this core, or the core. Positions, functions, all turn up blank. The common opinion is that the so-called core is Rupert II. In the present, where the genius is dead, the remaining inorganic cells are nothing more than remnants of the Emperor's mind. All the information in that one. There's still more of this, but this is a longer simulated universe than the other ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on the the weekly stuff instead.
I do think I'm gonna hit the hay because it's like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna end soon, but I'm gonna do some like grinding stuff first. But have a good evening.
Yeah.
Talk to you next time.
Yep, talk to you next time. You have a good one, Xenon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. There. That's what I'm gonna do. A little bit of grinding, and then I'll raid out to somebody. It is getting late. these do, so just increases. There's another episode of that, but I will wait on that because this is a longer one. Oh yeah, the day turned over, didn't it? Oh, that's not about what that is for, though. Oh, that's the end of those ones. Oh, there's still more. Okay, about 50. So which world is coming next for the anniversary patch? If they do another world, it's gonna be the one they talked about, that like, has no connection to like the tracks or whatever. I don't know if they've mentioned it yet or not. I don't think they've said where we're going, or they said it, but like they haven't like added it, I don't think, to the this is location list. Yeah, it hasn't been added to the location list yet. No. Like they named it, but like it's like some place that like the name doesn't mean anything yet. I think. Let me see the relics. Planner ornaments might tell us something, but I don't remember what the name of the. Maybe Google it. Let's see what the next location is. Because they have like announced it briefly, but like just in the story, if they actually go there or they just do. No, I guess they might in the anniversary patch. They might be doing more story just because we'll do once all the elemental areas are released. Well, they're probably gonna do the one in heaven or whatever, the I forgot what it's called, the one that Kave's from, like, and Durandal, or not Durandal, Durandal's the other one. I forgot the name of the other blonde guy who is like named after a different mythical sword that's not Durandal. Or no, he's named after a dragon, I think. The other blonde guy is from there too. The like the heavenly place. Starts with a K. Oh, what is the name of it? Next. Okay. Star Rail. World. What is the name of the world? According to Google AI, the next one is Amphorus, which is inspired by Greek mythology. I guess all of them kind of have been like mythology based up until this moment, up until this time a little bit. Because like the space station is kind of like a not quite mythology. Well, I guess they were calling Herta a messiah in the one that they in the like part we just did, but like being up in the sky, like kind of like the heaven of the blue a little bit. I'm sure there's like some more like I wonder if there's probably more mythological ties that I don't know in regards to that. And then like what is it for what is it, the like the one for Eurilo could be like a Norse like frozen hell or whatever. And then especially with like the like above ground and underground stuff. But I'm just like saying like spitballing with that. And then like the Lofu is the most like apparently mythological. Another theme is like above like a above world and a below world a little bit. Like having like two sides to each world. So like with the Herta space station, there's the space station and then there's the blue. With Eurilo, there's Eurilo and then the underground. With or Bellabog in the underground. The Lofu, there's the like Lofu, and then they have the Shackling prison, which is kind of like their hell. And then for Penacony, there's like the world that like the dreamland. There's where there's the main dream, and then there's the like the dream within the dream, and the like the reef. So there is like a theme of like afterlives and stuff happening with everything. It's just okay. So the next place though is Empress, which apparently is going to be Greek mythology themed. Which the character preview Soul sent me earlier. She did have like a Greek kind of look. What's your favorite so far? Mix between Penacony and the Lofu. I really loved the theming on the Lofu, but the story was just. The story got better with the last part with the war dance. I feel like the war dance should have almost been included as like part of the initial story. But because it's like time-wise that wouldn't have worked out. That would have been like kind of too long in one setting, so it's understandable like to take the break between it. But with the addition of the war dance, it like wraps up a lot of the like loose ends that was a problem before. I don't know if anybody would. I feel like people would be more likely to like the Eurilo story over the Herta story. You know, the Herta station in itself is kind of an interesting setting because it like establishes like almost like an SCP type of like setting. So yeah, the Empress with Greek mythology is the next one. Any of these for that? And like no name said, like the theme so far has kind of been death. I feel like maybe they're all like afterworlds or afterlives or something. It's a thought I just had with the like addition of like the Greek mythology. We'll have to see how that goes. Oh, 2 new ones. Oh, I guess there's 2 new relic sets. I'll go get those. I'm seeing if any of these are particularly Greek. Probably not. Let's see what the new relic sets are. Because they have a grinding event right now. But only for that, not for the stagnant or cavern of corrosion. Is it not out yet? Oh, it's this one. The Path of Uncertainty. Scholars. Lost Equation. Scarlidos. Relieved Ordeal. Those ones, no, that looks though more like some other. The Scholar one is probably like, since it's good for Jingliu, but it's probably like for just the like the simulated universe stuff, because they're also, that's what the update mostly was. That's for Sparkle. I'll go grab them though, just to have. What they're shaped like.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Oh, no. Careful. Okay, for what elements do I've got? It's not wind. I can just... throw in Black Swan to hit the wind weakness.
As we reunite in this venture, let's hope the fates grant us both what we seek.
I guess that's for venturing that one.
Familiar. Watch your head.
Ill fate descends.
A little more heat. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
Watch your head. Familiar. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill tidings meant. Beneath the waters lies an endless
I'm
abyss.
just still like the like with the
enemies
addition of like knowing that the next one is like Greek mythology in particular
I weep
is
for
making
the
me
departed.
kind of wonder about like if this is already like if all of this is like the afterlife.
It too shall fall.
It's like a little bit less blatant with like the herta station, but that's kind of like a heaven. I think so then where's like what part of that's the hell, but I guess not every afterlife has to have a hell.
Just a tween massage.
Then like a little bit less with Urilo. Urilo kind of doesn't fit with that, but also I don't know about like I'm gonna say Russian. I don't know what like, or it could also be Slavic. I don't know like what type of mythology Urilo would be for. But also I'm unfamiliar with like Slavic mythology, so it could be like some unknown mythology to me. But then the Lofu
Watch your head.
is certainly like mythologically based, specifically with like as like a heaven, and it has a hell too in the shape of the simulated or not simulated universe. I guess the simulated universe would be like the hell for Herta Station, but where is it? The hell for the Lofu is the shackling prison, because like the judges for that are like literally like the hell judges. These pieces are kind of similar. There's tweed jacket, but the fire almost makes me think about like the other. Yeah, just like
Since you're
one of
already
each
here,
piece.
why not have a meal before you leave?
But the shackling prison is like more blatantly like a hell because it's like the hell
I weep for
judges.
the departed. It too shall fall.
Then the like Pinnacone is like treated like a heaven. Like it's got very blatant like Christian capitalist like mythologicalness to it.
Watch your head.
Familiar.
Ill tidings manifest.
Bust.
I guess there's no like
maybe
proper help,
I'll
but
take
the
it
like the reef, the reef section is kind of like a what would it be like a limbo.
It too shall fall.
Again. Watch your head.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Beneath the waters lies
At the very
an
least, there's
endless
always like
abyss.
on all of the sections there's like an up and a down, which is interesting. I got all the pieces. I think I got all the pieces now. Hello, Princess Dark. Hello.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established
No, I need to
procedures
do
and
the other
act
thing.
without delay.
What's this? Just saying that I missed one of them, I guess. Or is ones that I missed. Let's see. Okay, let's take care of this real quick and then I'll wrap up. Because I'm gone on a long stream. It's been 8+ hours. Figure out who needs their traces. It was Acheron. Acheron needs traces. This up and I gotta go to. Oh, what is it? I don't know. How are you? I'm good. Just wrapping up with like a little bit of grinding before I end. Let's see. Let's make a party for this. Let's just get Pela for. Well, no, she does more damage actually. Black Swan is better for the damage, so we don't need to hit all of the defense stuff. There's no attrition here. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. 8 hours of WoW.
Mind your manners.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
All in.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
Ill fate descends.
Again.
Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest.
No dirty tricks, Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Mind your manners.
Destined.
Okay, I'm back.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, how many more of these? One more set of these.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
How familiar.
Close this out.
All in.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Just gonna make it through this bit, then I'll bring it out. I gotta eat something because I haven't ate. I didn't eat a lot yesterday. Okay. Let's see. Macaron. Exits. Oh, sure. I'm pretty sure she only needs the like big ones. Yeah. I'm gonna do one more set for that, but no time. Which is that cost? I can't afford that. Okay. All of that. I'm not gonna be able to work on this one. I'm gonna miss out on however many gems there are on this one. So I don't know what that early access how far it skips. It's an advances which you may impact your story and gameplay experience to some extent. I don't know if that lets me do it without any like consequences or not. I'm kind of, I don't know. It has a very good portrait of Boot Hill though. Okay. Hide the screen away. Close things out. See, so tomorrow I'm gonna do some of the story for Hong Kong. I didn't do today. Instead, I yapped with friends today. So tomorrow I'll work on some more of the Paperfold University story. Then after that will be Final Fantasy with Soul and Jitter and Flyball. I'll tab out of this because it's not letting me out. Okay. Okay, good. Suba's still on. Let's raid over to Suba. Oh, okay, I guess he's not on anymore. He was on, but then he might have just ended. Oh, he must have just ended because now he's gone. Okay. Who is... Liv is on. Okay, maybe Liv then. Let's see. Suba must have just ended, because he was on and then now he's not. Can we go raid to live? She's playing Virche Evermore Epic Lacrosse. It looks like it's a visual novel. Okay, starting to read. That's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Like I said, tomorrow is more Honkai and Final Fantasy. Then Sunday will be Somnium Files. And then if I'm feeling like better throughout the week, maybe I'll do some like YouTube streams or something. It depends on how I feel. Because right now I'm only feeling like four stream days, but I might go back to 5 eventually. It depends on how I feel. We'll see. I do need to maybe make an extra day just to finish some Honkai, so we'll see if I feel like doing that before the update's over. Let's see. Well, because I took those 2 weeks in October, and I took a few days off here and there. Mostly Wednesdays got taken off because we were doing stuff on Shrimp's channel instead, and that's why it feels like that. But that's what's coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't give it tonight. Talk to you all next time. Raiding away.